morning, Jewellery Makers! Ah, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Oh, I was getting ready for work this morning, as I do, sat at my dressing table, and as you do, you're thinking. I was like, this is my last show with my beautiful Bex, because she's not here on the weekend. My beautiful Bex. I am so gonna miss Bex. I was just saying to her, she's like Tiggy in adult version. She is. So she, yeah. I always like Becky is like Tiggy, grown up Tiggy. I do kind of mother Becky a little bit. I'm like, please be careful, because please be careful, because she goes, and I did it as well. Like mid-20s, you go out and I was like, oh Becky, what time did you get home, love? Go and have yourself some bread, some toast. Like you need some toast and a cup of tea. So see, you're right. I'm gonna miss you, Bex. Gonna miss you. You're gonna be coming to the shop. That's all right then. Now, it's gonna be an absolutely amazing Tuesday, and I didn't think I was gonna get to see this lovely lady before I disappeared off into the sunset. Embarked on my beef journey. Yeah, you can say it that way if you want to. Do you know, it's funny, sorry, but I'll get into the introductions properly in a second. It's funny because I used to, you're, Jewellery Maker L, yeah, Jewellery Maker. Now it's L with the beef. I'm not sure how I quite feel about this, but I better get used to it, hadn't I? That's beef L, yeah. It's not quite as glamorous, is it, as jewellery? Jewellery L, yes, I know you mean. Beef L, yeah. Anyway, I didn't think I was going to get the chance to see this lovely lady, so what a treat. I've got the beautiful Rachel.
Good morning.
How are you doing, honey?
I'm good, thank you.
And as always, surrounded by incredible jewellery.
Yeah, and you can't go.
I know. I know. After the show yesterday, I said to Lauren, I was like, I kind of am pretty financially invested now, so I can't really go back. But I was speaking to Cherry yesterday after the show, and she was like, maybe come and do the odd show here or there. So maybe that will be a possibility if I have time, that is, of course. After the show, I had a message in my ear, which is always quite unnerving. Can you get Elle to come up to the office after the show? And it's like, oh, have I done something wrong? Have I said something? And up I went. There was those confetti cannons and a beautiful spread. How lovely is that?
That is really lovely.
How lovely, yes. We had a nice buffet after the show. There was hummus, there was crackers, there were cocktail sausages, chicken skewers, there was nice crusty bread. It was lovely. Crisps.
Nothing like a bit of crusty bread.
Yeah, crusty bread.
Fresh crusty bread.
With proper butter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yummy. It was good. So I'm always really hungry when I come off air as well. Rachel, seriously though, look at your jewellery. As soon as I stepped in, I gravitated towards your Labradorite. They're incredible, absolutely incredible.
I keep getting that Labradorite. I struggle with that Labradorite. It's stunning.
It is beautiful.
It is stunning.
And you've done some bead embroidery.
Stones. Yeah. And I got to do a bit of bead embroidery.
Well, we haven't done bead embroidery, not to my knowledge anyway, on air for quite a while. And it's always one of those techniques that I love to watch. It's quite mindful, I think. So, and the end result, beautiful. Gosh, I'm just looking at in the camera and I can see a purple flash Labradorite. That's the rarest colour of all. The purple.
It's actually got some pinky red in it as well, which
rarest colour of all.
You have to kind of twist it at different angles to get the full effect.
Yeah, well that's the joy of Labradorite, isn't it? 1 minute you're looking at it and it's this gorgeous moody gemstone, and then it turns towards the light and you see these wonderful visions. So I've jumped ahead. They're coming up at 9 o'clock. But gorgeous jewellery, and always a pleasure to see Rachel in the studio. Should we go through the menu? Shall we? Should we tell you? Because it is absolutely, yesterday we had like deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day throughout the whole of the show. We had deal of the day. I think today is another continuation of that. What I mean by, they have completely spoiled us this week. So your early bird is deal of the day worthy, and you can shop and I strongly encourage you shop ahead on these. the price that each of these stud earrings, gemstone stud earrings, are going to in sterling silver is redonkulous. It's absolutely ridiculous. You know, that Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the largest size, every single one of us, Ollie, you've got, look, ruby, you've got girls, we've got ruby, emerald, neon apatite, red garnet, Sleeping Beauty, and aquamarine. Honestly, just trust me on this one, jewellery makers. They are going to a silly price. Silly. Yeah, I mean, I know it's only March, but think Christmas. Honestly, they're that good a price. Ollie was saying he wants to buy some. Yeah, for your girls, they'd be perfect. Birthstones, you've got birthstones. You've got, I mean, ruby earrings. We just said before we came on air, because I bought Willow a couple of these, the ones that were available at that time. Tiggy hasn't got her ears pierced and she doesn't want to have her ears pierced just yet. So Willow's got some. I'm like, you know what? We're so lucky. Like, my 8-year-old rocks around in genuine gemstone earrings. They don't appreciate it, I'll be honest, because they don't, because it's just like, oh yeah, you know. But we're so lucky, and I mean us sort of collectively here, that we can actually gift gemstones like this at an affordable price. You know, amazing. So do shop ahead on those. It's like multiple early birds in this hour. So they're all on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click watch live, scroll down and you'll see everything that's coming up. But do remember they time out at 9 o'clock. So make sure you're checking out your baskets. Ridiculous price. Like, I mean, some of them meal deal price. It's just me trying to be a bit subtle. Yeah. Like parking price. Is that good a price? Better than parking price, absolutely. 100%. Oh, don't get Ollie started on parking. I know. Don't, yeah, it is. £16 for 4 hours. Oh, do you know, I mean, let's not get political at all, because I get told off for it, but you shouldn't have to pay for parking at hospitals. Should you? You should not have to pay for parking there. Great. Anyway, on that. Then at 9 o'clock, you have got those amazing Labradorite cabochons with Rachel. So you've got different colours. We've got blue flash, we've got the purple flash, and yeah, like green as well in there too. So you've got the different colours. Purple and blue flash in particular usually command a very high premium. Then at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers, there's a hint on the slide. We have the finest ruby, jewellery makers, and it's totally and utterly natural. It still is a pinch me moment when I see our ruby, because you know, I come from a jewellery background. I worked in a jeweller's at the tender age of 20, and it was always a gemstone that I never imagined I'd be able to afford, and yet here we are bringing gem quality ruby by the bucket load, actually, the carat weights that you get in each strand, faceted to perfection. These are going to the most unbelievable price point, and it is natural. Now, again, regular viewers already know this, but 95% of the world's ruby is treated. So Fisher filled or diffused or even heat treated. What you're looking at 10 o'clock today is totally natural. So that's a showcase not to miss, truly. Then at 11 o'clock, I mean, the perfect combination with your deal of the day would be the finest pearls, wouldn't they? And really, I think you could ask most, oh my goodness me, that's they are ridiculous, aren't they? How amazing are they? You could ask any pearl enthusiast, and if you said what's the number one pearl, they would say Akoya. And I'm again so grateful if I can have one more chance, and I think that's what those are the words that I said to Cherry. One more chance, one more opportunity to talk about Akoyas would be absolutely fantastic, and they've delivered. So 11 o'clock, we're going to do unbelievable Akoya pearl deals. There is a sad story to Akoyas though, unfortunately, because they are tragically dying out. So and of course they're the first cultured pearl, so it is tragic. The price, the premium has skyrocketed. It's always been expensive, but Today we're going to change all that. Then at 12 o'clock we have got, oh, this is exciting, a beginner's hour seed beading with Rachel. So, I mean, a lot of people, not just me, I think a lot of people find seed beading quite daunting.
Yeah.
So is this hour sort of particularly targeted for those people? Have a go.
It is. It's a repetitive pattern.
Yeah.
And once you've cracked it, there's literally 2 little moves to stitching.
Yeah.
And then once you got that, you're away.
You're away.
Yeah. And threading your needle. Threading your needle does take a little bit of practice, but don't give up.
Yeah, I'm dreadful at threading needles. Dreadful. And I think, oh, look how pretty that is. How beautifully bridal. I can imagine somebody on this special day wearing that. Yeah, threading needles. I understand you meant to bring the thread to the needle. Is it that way round?
I know you're meant to, but I never do.
Oh gosh, I get so irate about it. You know,
good lighting.
Yeah.
Good lighting. Make sure you've got your glasses on.
Yeah. If you lick the tips of your finger and rub the top of the needle, what does that do? Helps the thread go through. Does it? Ollie's been on Sewing Street for a year now, so he knows all these tips. There you go. There you go. I'm terrible at threading needles. I get properly irrationally angry with it as well.
I've had some people doing workshops with me that have got so paranoid about their needles that they've had about 10 lined up.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that.
Oh, there we go. Well, I'm going to try Ollie's technique. So it's going to be a super Tuesday, Jewellery Makers. As always, lots of messages into the studio. We'd love to hear from you. Oh, it's going to be a cracker. Should we get cracking? Should we do some... Now, Roscoe's off today. He's been fired from his shenanigans yesterday. No, he hasn't. He hasn't, because people actually think that he has. He hasn't been fired. He's just having. He basically they need to use up their holiday, so he's having a little cheeky day off. So Lauren is producing, and can I just say, Lauren, you produced me last Saturday and smashed it. She absolutely smashed it. So, and I relayed that back to the team, by the way, how awesome you were. You were awesome. So no doubt we're in capable hands of our lovely Lauren. And she's just said, should we start the show with some £1 deals? Ross might be away, but it doesn't mean we can't play. I don't even know where that came from. Have I got beef rhymes? Yes, I have actually. I have actually. I've actually got a neon sign that says, to beef, because it's in Stratford, to beef or not to beef. And then in small it says, is it a question? Do you like that? Please do come up with some of these. Any of these would really be helpful. I can have neon signs everywhere. What's the one that Ollie just said? What did you just say, Ollie?
Something stuck in your teeth.
So, don't get it stuck in your teeth. Get some salt beef. Very good. Very good. These could all be on t-shirts and things like that, couldn't they? Right then, let's get cracking. £1 deals. A bit of mookite, mate. I'm terrible at accents. I apologise to any Australians watching. Don't mean to offend you. I do try, but I'm useless at accents. Love a bit of mookite all the way from Western Australia. Stop, Al. You're going to get yourself in trouble. Do you know what it is? Do you know what accent I can do, though? Spoons! I can do that. Spoon! Come on, Bex.
Spoon!
You've got to give it proper gumption today.
Spoon!
Pat, it's a pound. It's sold out, Pat. No, you can't do this, Lauren. Okay. Oh, this is so naughty. And here we are. Beautiful, genuine gemstones, diamond coated black spinel, and then we'll go and do this. It's a pound. Genuine gemstones for a pound. I need to not do that because I've got a little bit of a cough and cold, so I'm probably clear it. Loads of you with it in your baskets, well done. It's probably clearing my throat, that. Rose quartz. I did speak to our MD yesterday. He was there at the buffet. Our Scott. I was like, Scott, please don't expect anything from me this week. I'm going to be absolutely useless. He's like, okay, fair enough. He didn't argue with it either. Didn't argue. He was like, okay, fair enough. Yeah. £1 only for your beautiful rose quartz. Gone. Busy, busy, busy this morning. Well done. That's that £1 T-bar done and dusted. Shall we do? Yeah, let's do under 5. Okay, yeah. Oh, like it. Lapis lazuli, you say? Amazing. This would be nice with your Amazonite that we had yesterday. Be lovely, wouldn't it? You know, channel your inner Cartier and all that. They put that combination together. Oh, look at that colour, Lauren. That's amazing. Cobalt blue. Is it cobalt? Cobalt or cobalt? Cobalt. It's cobalt, says Ollie. I went to art college. Did you? You also got asked to leave. Why? Oh, attendance. Stay in school, kids. But that's true. Ollie's saying, you know what? That was your path, Ollie. If he hadn't been asked to leave art college, then he wouldn't have done media, and he wouldn't be here today. There you go. Everything happens for a reason. Cobalt. Thank you, Ollie. We're going to crash straight down with this. That's ridiculous. Amazing price point. Well done, everybody. It's busy. Margaret in Dorset, Isle of Wight getting 4. Samantha and Manchester and Ayrshire and Pauline and Karen and Amelia. New customers, Kathleen, Kim, Richard and Elia. Hello to Elaine. Good morning, everybody. Look at that. Do you know what I fancy with my lapis?
What do you fancy?
A big fat tassel. Yeah.
Do you know, that was so unexpected.
You all know what I mean,
oh
don't
God,
you?
Mum's steaming up.
What's wrong with that? I don't want a skinny tassel. I want a fat one. Or a beady beige. I could do beady beige or your capricios. You could do all that too. I'm crying here.
The question is, does the tassel in the coordinating colour to the lapis, or are we going for a?
I'm not fussy.
No.
I'm not fussy.
Matching earrings.
I mean, why not? Yeah.
Go the whole hog.
Are they going to be big fat tassels too?
I think you've got to do it, haven't you?
I think so as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, how fabulous they would be in the summer. Your tassels swinging about. Loving it. Well done, everybody. Elaine and Maya and Paula and Linda. Pardon? Sorry, Lauren. Number 11. Lauren's trying to desperately keep me in check. Sorry. Lauren, who put this in here? Okay, got it. Okay, got it. There you are. And we only launched these the other day. They absolutely flew out the door. We've got like this and another one that's literally the gold etching like around the edge. Really beautiful. These are your lucite flowers. It was our Debs, wasn't it, that launched these? She's a big fan of lucite flowers.
Bead embroidery, that would be beautiful.
They're gorgeous and they're really lightweight as well.
Stitch beautifully.
Yeah. So, and you get literally 500. They go a long way.
You could add one to your tassel.
You could add them onto your tassel. You could.
Yeah.
I think they'd be lovely. They make a nice sound. Perfect for the spring and summer. You get 500 of them. And you get Deb's instructions as well. So they come with the downloadable instructions. Already these are getting snapped up. We're at $19.99, lovely jewellery makers. Amazing price point. You get tons in there. Just imagine like 3 on a pair of earrings. Beautiful. I like the idea of bead embroidery because they are really nice and lightweight, so they really benefit jewellery making. They're not going to weigh down pieces, and you can kind of really load them up, can't you?
You can. I mean, you could even put them on to make a collar.
Nice.
With some of them on, or you could just have a little bit in a corner.
Lovely.
By the side of a cabochon.
Yeah, beautiful. Lots of potential. Now, stay where you are on those phone lines at faster posting number. Oh. Are these Edison? They look like Edison. Oh my goodness me, they're amazing. Yes, please, Bex. Bex is just going to be, because they're too beautiful just throw over the back of my hand. They need to be on a bus. These are amazing. Now I'm just going to like picture a scene. Jewellery Makers, you're in your local town, city, shopping centre, whichever it is, and you walk past, and I think we're all very much like-minded, and you walk past a jeweller's. Now you've got no intention of going into said jeweller's, but you'll have a look at the window outside. Have we all been there? Yeah. You'll have a little look. And usually if it's anything like my family, they go, oh, because they know I'm going to stop. Now, in that shop front window, there's lots of 4-figured, maybe even 5-figured pieces. Would this look out of place? Knotted, say on a beautiful gold clasp. I don't think so. The quality of, and I've said it so many times, the quality of Jewellery Maker pearls, I truly believe are second to none. There are only 5. Remember your 5 virtues, Jewellery Makers. They're like the equivalent to your 4 C's and your diamonds. We look for in pearls to determine the value. We look for size. Well, these are colossal. Shape. These are perfectly spherical. Colour, classic, pure white. Then we look at nacre and lustre. It ticks every single one of those boxes, and quite frankly, £399 is already an absolutely unbelievable price point. We are not going to stop there. There's 5. There is 5 available. Oh. 2 have already gone, so that means there's only 3. Oh, do you know what? I'm tempted by these, Lauren. Are they? With the, yes, that's a good call. Ollie says, how about alongside your ruby deal of the day that's coming up? Just dot them in between. How amazing would that be? Then you've turned it, yeah, you could turn it either into a really nice long line or 2 necklaces. Oh, I'm tempted to join you on this, Jewellery Makers. A suite, definitely. 1 ruby and then 1 pearl and a pair of earrings. How classy. And this is high-end jewellery. That's why I kind of painted that scene, Jewellery Makers. Just because, you know, we're a shopping TV channel, you know, and I think there's almost like a stigma sometimes. I think Jewellery Maker doing a fantastic job of getting rid of that stigma. We bring the finest quality. You know, these pearls, they're our greatest strength, Ollie. I totally agree. I've always said that. You know, it is, do you know, I used to look after the pearls in the jewellers that I worked at. Most of those pearls, freshwater, cultured pearls, not necessarily saltwater, and they were at least 4 figures, some of them even into 5. You know, and I'm going back quite a few years. The quality that we produce, give to our customers is exceptional. Janice, you've got 2. Paula, you've got yours. I've got Mariska, Jennifer, and new customer. Yeah, 10 to 13. They're colossal. Absolutely colossal. So, for example, Mariska, if you check out your 2, they're gone. Heather's joined as well. I've got my eye on these, Jewellery Makers. There's a Maker, there's Heather, there's Mariska, and there's Jennifer, and there's a new phone caller. Sally's there too. Oh my goodness, check out! Heather's got it. There's 1 left. Who's going to get that last one? I know it's tense, this. Tense. Can't cope. Who's got it? I'll have the last one. I'm okay with that. I can have the last one. That's one of the best prices I've seen on pearls. And we do awesome prices. Awesome. Just see the neckline. There is only 1 available. Christine's there, Christine. Look at the size of those. Oh.
They're meant for you.
I do want them. I do want them. Okay, all right, there's 1. There's 1 left. Sally, I don't have 2. Mariska, I don't have 3. You need to press that checkout button. There's 7 of you with it in your baskets. I'll have that one, it's fine. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, number 1, sorry. Okay, how about a magnetic clasp for your pearls? In fact, not just one, how about two? You get two. There we go. Oh, it's always really difficult to show you these, guys. Oh. Stay. This is like me with my dogs now. Just stay. Stay. There you go. So they have to be, it might seem like they're displayed oddly, but it's otherwise they just look. There you go. But that tells you you've got a nice, secure, strong magnet. So if you struggle putting on your necklaces, magnetic clasp will revolutionise that. Obviously, I think I'm duty bound to say that if you wear a pacemaker, then obviously do avoid. But it is as simple as job done. Also, bracelets. They're fantastic for bracelets because how many of us struggle to put bracelets on? I certainly do. You're kind of like doing that action, aren't you, trying to get them looped up, and it's so difficult. It's hard to do bracelets, isn't it, on your own? So magnetic clasp, fantastic. And they work with all your mediums. They work with wire work, they work with seed beading, they work with standard beading, they work with knotting. So you get two. We're at $39.99, but that's not where we are stopping today. I think that's pretty good, Lauren. £5 each. £5 each. Do you just try and do a Welsh accent, Lauren? She said, I think it's pretty tidy. Are you taking the mickey? You're taking the mickey? That's tidy, that is, but it's tidy. You will not find a friendlier accent, I don't think, than a Welsh accent. £5 only. Precious solid sterling silver, and again, stocking up your stash because that's a ludicrously low deal. Love that. We know we're going to use them. We know we're going to use them. Remember to check them out though, because at 9 o'clock these will all disappear. Shall we go to up? Okay. Oh, up, 2, 3, 4. Keep it up. 2, 3. Look.
Oh.
It's a carved elephant. Isn't that beautiful?
That's stunning.
There's only 14, look, even down to the tusks. There's only 14 of them left. And you can probably see, just on his back, you've got the actual drill hole for you to suspend it. So maybe on a nice long line necklace. Look at that detailing.
Stunning.
It blows my mind that this is carved out of one solid piece of jade. And remember, when we're talking about all things jade, whether that be nephrite or jadeite, you're looking for that melting ice cube luster because that tells you you've got a fine crystal. But to be frank, actually, you wouldn't be able to carve something with, well, I'm not an expert on carving, obviously, but it would be very difficult to carve something with this amount of detail if it was a coarse crystal, for example. There's only a few of these available, Jewellery Makers. You've got 50 carats in a beautiful elephant, massively symbolic as well. Lots of people collect elephants, don't they? But they're very symbolic of family, determination, strength, all of those things. I remember doing a whole PowerPoint on elephants. They can run 35 miles an hour, apparently. It's pretty fast, isn't it? Which you don't quite expect. The biggest land mammal. What's the difference between African and Indian elephants? The ears. And one's got more toes. Really? Have they? You went, Ollie's saying he went to an elephant sanctuary in Thailand. So they rescue them, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, is that the one where one of them paints? There's a painting elephant, isn't there? Yeah. My mum and dad went to one where they rescued the elephants, and one of them liked painting. So we had like an elephant painting in mum and dad's house. It was very cute. But they are beautiful creatures, aren't they? They can step on a daisy and not crush it. Yeah. And they feel through their feet as well. They hear and have a lot of their senses are in their feet. so they can communicate through vibrations and things. Just fascinating creatures. Don't bring elephants up around Adam though, director Adam, because he's quite scared of them. He was kind of caught up in a stampede, so he's quite scared of elephants. Still appreciates them, of course. I was like, well, you're getting too close. I mean, they're also quite territorial, so they are still wild animals. As if we are at £29.99, Jewellery Makers. Beautiful. There's less than 10 of those available, so I'll leave him with you for him to march off. Let's do a sterling silver. Oh, okay. Oh, I know. 19, did you say? Yeah, do you know what these are? What did you describe them as? Do you know what? The description is extremely vague. These are, they make your ring smaller. Yeah, so for example, I won't actually do it, but if I use my engagement ring. So, you know, sometimes rings can't be sized. I launched these. So if your ring can't be sized, you basically do that. If I try and hold it up, it's really clever. So can you see? And then these bits will fold over on either side of the ring, and it makes it smaller in the centre.
Great.
So they make them adjustable. Is this the right product? I think that's the wrong product, because this isn't a bail, for sure. Definitely not a bail. But can you see, if it is this item that we're meant to be playing, then it automatically makes that bit small. Sometimes you can't resize rings, can you, because of the way the gemstones are actually set. So you use these as an alternative. Much better than an elastic band, which is what?
Yes.
Yeah, much prettier than an elastic band. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, hang on. I've got, are they the other one I think I've got here? So make sure you grab those ring adjusters. They're fantastic. It was such a clever idea. I think they were just in the wrong ones. Is it this one? Bales. Here you go. There you are. I think they just swap-a-rood. So you get all of them. Ah, beautiful. Your simple bales. You know you're going to need them, jewellery makers. They're absolute essentials. Would you all agree? Essentials to everybody's stash. In 5 of them as well. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Make sure you're checking out. We're at £24.99, but that's not where we're stopping. Don't forget your early birds as well, jewellery makers. Hopefully you're all shopping ahead on those. I can't see it as of yet, but I'm sure you all are. They're going to the most amazing price point. £6.99. That's less than £1 each. These would work great with your 9 o'clock, wouldn't they, Rachel?
They would. The only thing you need to make sure is that the bale's facing the right way to go on the back of the...
Yeah.
On the
but you
back
could
of
stitch
those.
it, couldn't you? So if you'd done bead embroidery, so you could actually have it like so, and then have your bead embroidery that way and stitch it through.
Yes.
Through that bit.
Yes, you could.
So it's
Good
kind of
shout.
becomes part of it.
And they're not always easy to get bales for your bead embroidery, and they just finish it off so beautifully.
Yeah, gorgeous. Really give it that professional look. I agree.
And you think of those pearls as well, those amazing Akoya pearls. Just one of those on a head pin. Yeah. With a chain.
Perfect.
Would look stunning,
it's a
wouldn't
classic look, isn't it? Absolutely. These are flying out the door. Well done. Sarah, you've got yours. Conway's got 3. Hello to you, 5. Oxfordshire, Derbyshire's got 4. Anne-Marie, Maker, Paula and Linda. Make sure you're checking out. We know we use them. They're one of those, I think bales, well certainly in my stash anyway, have become as important as a jump ring, as important as a clasp.
They're a feature, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they've become one of the must-have findings, I think. And we didn't used to have them, to be honest, here at Jewellery Maker. But it is that professional finish, as Ollie just said. You know, there's nothing wrong with wrap looping, of course. But if you want to create a really fluted, professional design, then these will really work for that. Hilary and Glamorgan, Elaine, Anne-Marie, well done, Angela, new customers. Do get your text messages in as well. Come and say hello. I'd love to hear from you. Right, we've got your early bird coming up, and I want to show you these jewellery makers. They are absolutely insane. So many of you have already shopped ahead, pre-ordered, and that's savvy shopping. We've got big quantities, but I still think they're all going to sell out. The prices that these are going to, jewellery makers, are absolutely unbelievable. So if I just, I actually put the Neon Apatite in, just because it's going to be the first one that we actually play. Look at how beautiful they are. The quality of that Neon Apatite. I bought these for Willow, and we didn't have the other ones, so believe me, I'll be adding these. Look at the quality of the emerald, and I'll show you all of these in the ear. Look at the quality of those emeralds. They literally glow. They're Zambian emerald. So country of origin shouldn't determine, make your decision. However, Zambian emerald is my favourite all day long. I prefer Zambian emerald to Colombian emerald. It's just got more saturation, more glow, more of a bluish colour to it. So you've got Zambian emerald. We've also got, check these out, the most amazing rubies, ruby earrings. It's a pinch me moment, right? Look at the quality of those rubies as well. So we've got the ruby studs that you can see just here. The garnets are just behind. But absolutely gorgeous. Garnets, look at those. I mean, Mother's Day is on the horizon. We've got, but also can I just say gents can wear these as well. Birthday gifts. Teacher gifts, stock up, Christmas gifts. I know it's just because, it's, hey, I saw these and I thought of you. I mean, how amazing is that? And we can gift genuine gemstones. So we've got the rubies, we've got aquamarine. This board is very fluffy. Hang on. There you go, very fluffy. There you go. There's your aquamarines, which are beautiful. Look at those, icy. And then also we have the largest Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, just so you know, mined out in 2012. It is still to this day considered to be the best turquoise in the world because it is matrix free. These are an unbelievable price point for a gemstone that's gone. From that location, it's done, it's dusted. You can get Kingman, you can get other locations, of course, around the world, but if you want that classic Tiffany blue, then it is 100% Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's a miracle that we've got that. So do shop ahead on those jewellery makers. They're going to the most unbelievable price point. Shall we do a few more goodies? So is that, just so checking that we're on the same page? Yes, that's good. It's Kumihimo end clasp, but with a difference. This almost reminds, do you know what this reminds me of? Balinese. Do you remember when, I think it was Jewellery Maker, or was it on Gemporia? Anyway, I definitely launched a collection of Balinese jewellery. Yeah, and it was literally a tribe that actually had made them. So it's incredibly intricate, really intricate. So it really reminds me of Balinese jewellery. So they're kumihimo ends that you basically put your cord and glue it in place. These launched on Sunday. Are they Balinese then? In design, yeah, most definitely. Here we are at $39.99. Obviously, if I show you that, there's a lot of silver in this. Solid sterling silver. The gram, how many? Yeah, it looks, I mean, 3 grams. You kind of can see that, can't you? You can see that there's a big investment of your precious metal. Shall we get that price on the move? Yeah. How many got left, Lauren? I thought they'd have been popular. So there's less than 50 of these. You can also use it with your leather as well.
I was going to say, for multi-strand leather as well, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Like wrap-around bracelets.
A focal pendant.
Yeah, nice. Kumihimo and obviously macrame. You could put in there too. Yeah, beautiful. So they're lovely elements. They're lovely features, aren't they, within your design. $12.99 for 3 grams. That's a great price. That's an amazing price. The work, I mean, can you see that lotus flower on the front? So pretty, oxidized as well. So to really let those details pop. Tessa, hello to you. Geraldine getting 2. Sarah in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. Christina and Alan and Maker. Make sure you check out. Remember as well, you've got minutes left. We've got about 20 minutes left on this hour until everything disappears. So if you've got anything sat in your baskets, make sure you confirm. Also, if there's anything that you want me to bring to air, do message in. Lauren will get your message and I can play it. And we'll play it. Yeah, no problem. Don't forget your early birds. So, this one, it says 22 on it. The numbers are mixed. Give me the description. It's this one. Okay, hang on. Is it sold out? What, this one? Shall I show everybody though? They've already gone, they've already sold out. These are amazing. So we didn't even bring these to air and everyone shopped ahead on them. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, amazing quality. I don't blame you for shopping ahead on these. They're absolutely beautiful. Come box like so. These with your deal of the day, with your ruby. How amazing would that be? So they've already sold out. How much were they, Lauren? Oh, that's why they were at the price. That's why they've sold out. Well done. Well done, everybody. Okay, let's do something else then. Let's do some beautiful sterling silver. All this wire, a bundle of wire. Oh, Lauren, I mean, I don't know where you've got all these goodies from, but silver wire is like hen's teeth. We rarely ever see it. Rarely ever see it. You've got all your essential gauges here, your 1 mil, your 0.8, your 0.4. We're going to bring the price straight on air because you're already flying in for this. There's only 30 of them left, so stock up your stashes. Stock up your stashes. Wow.
These would be nice coordinated with the Labradorite.
Yeah,
for
lovely.
Wire workers as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Because you've got your essential gauges, haven't you?
You have.
You've got your structural wires and you've got your more intricate weaving wires. I can't quite see. So am I right in assuming you get a metre of the point of the 1 mil, a metre of the 0.8 and 5 metres of the 0.4? I'm fairly sure I'm right with that. So that's a lot of silver, big gram weight in total. Yeah, 1 metre, and then 5 metres. Yeah, I thought so. So you've got more than enough to do some amazing statement wire work pieces. Again, precious metal that we haven't seen. There's been a real shortage of silver wire here at JM, and most likely the simple explanation of that is the price of precious metal at the moment, particularly silver, particularly gold. Now's a good time to buy your platinum. Platinum's actually, for the first time in a long time, cheaper than 18 karat gold. So yeah, but silver and gold typically, which is what we sell the most of, has skyrocketed. So it's awesome that Jewellery Maker are able to bring you price points like this. You know, unbelievable to be truthful, and we do that obviously by buying volumes essentially. Well done everybody. Lots of you multi-buying, lots of you shopping ahead on your early bird as well. Don't forget, get your messages in as well. We'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to. Teresa's asking what time the ruby is coming up. 10 o'clock, it's your deal of the day, Teresa. So, yeah, sorry if I didn't mention that. So, coming up at 10 o'clock today is your deal of the day. Shall we start with our amazing early birds, jewellery makers? Now, it's not just one early bird. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 this morning. And I know, here we are, month of March, and I'm about to say Christmas. But you'll understand why. Don't shoot me down just yet. Don't look at me like that, Becky. You'll understand why I say it. Put them away in a drawer. It's not like they're going to be taking up lots of space. Multi-buy. Because can you imagine gifting your nearest and dearest? Ruby, emerald, aquamarine, neon apatite, sleeping beauty, garnet, in precious metal. It's happening, the most incredible early bird deal. Honestly, I can't drop any more hints. It's happening now. Do you know, sometimes I'll bring items to air, and it's always a privilege and honour, but I don't need to explain this amazing gemstone. Sometimes words aren't necessary. You can literally just see how beautiful they are. Neon apatite, though, I'll talk very briefly about the sort of gemology side. It's a very phosphorus-rich gemstone. Many believed that neon apatite actually forms, there you go, sorry, I had a bit of fluff there, actually forms where dinosaur bones once fell. So because of the phosphorus within their actual bones itself. The colour, it absolutely, it still surprises me to this day that this is a gemstone that forms within the ground, because really there's very few gemstones, maybe Swiss blue topaz, very few gemstones that actually have that color intensity without even, without irradiation, without, vapor disposition and all these different treatments that gemstones can actually be applied to. These are literally Mother Nature created. It's a very, very, very scarce gemstone, and what I mean by that is that obviously there's very little of it available, but it also forms in very small sizes. The average carat weight of a neon apatite is 0.15, so we're talking granular-like sizes, so each and every single one of these is way above the average. Now, jewellery makers, they're sterling silver. You've got that classic Tiffany 4-prong setting. We've got the most beautiful selection of gemstones. Perhaps you've got multiple piercings and you want to be wearing a few of them maybe up the ear. I think they'd be absolutely beautiful like so. Do shop ahead on these though. If you're concerned about the price points, believe me when I say they are awesome. Or every member of the crew has said, I'm getting these. One of each, yeah, at least. And me. I think so too. There's birthday, Christmas, just because, anniversaries, whichever it might be. They go to the most ridiculous price point. And I'm going to go out on a whim here. I don't think there's a single jewellers out there that will be able to bring you price points like this. Like, just not too far away from where I'm going to be, there is a crystal shop. Crystal. Not gemstone. And they don't sell genuine gems, and they're not genuine gemstones, and they're all more than what these will go to. They might be in precious metal, but they're not gemstones. They're not alexandrite like they advertise. They're not ruby like they advertise. They're crystals. Should we launch these? How many do we have, Lauren? 50 of the neon apatite, because these actually have been on air once previously. I bought them for my 8-year-old. I just think, look at that colour. The only other gemstone really that you can compare to a neon apatite is maybe a Swiss blue topaz, which is treated to have that colour. It doesn't normally have that intensity without going through that highly involved treatment process. Straight away, there's collectors getting involved. They're insane, aren't they? They're so beautiful. I love the size, because also if you've got piercings maybe at the top of the ear, I think they'd be really lovely to be sort of sit right. I don't know what that bit's called, but you could sit them there as well. If you've got multiple piercings, you could actually wear them up the ear as well. This, by the way, is a country mile away from the closing price. I'm trying to drop as many hints as I possibly can. Just check out. It's ridiculously low. They are solid 925 sterling silver. Our own sister channel does amazing pieces of jewellery, and I don't think they would go as low as what we're about to today. They do amazing price points. Let's not dilly-dally. We've only got 50 and there's loads of people there. Let's go straight down to it. This is going to shock you, mind. What? You never said that to me. So hang on, Lauren has just said in my ear, Elle, bear in mind, every single pair of early bird genuine gemstone earrings are going lower than this price. Those rubies. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh, sorry, with the exception of the emerald. But they're all great prices though, Lauren. That's, you know, seriously, if they were in a jeweller's at 100 quid, I'd say that was a good price. You know, yeah, you know, seriously, if we saw any one of these gemstones at 3 figures, that's a great price. I've got a pair of ruby stud earrings that I bought from our amazing sister channel years ago. I love them. Amazing colour. And I paid, staff cost mind, I paid, I think it was 4 times that price. First pair of tanzanite earrings that Ollie bought. £99 in silver. Yeah, absolutely. We are crazy to do these prices. Hello to you, Joanne. Hi, ladies. Love Neon Appetite. I have a 3-carat ring and I adore it. We'll be buying these earrings to match. Yeah, Joanne, you're just going to walk around like this then. Oh, yeah. oh, what? These earrings? Yes. And flash your Neon Appetite ring as well at the same time. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Are we going to do what? Sorry. Let's do the Zambian emeralds. I definitely want to join you on these jewellery makers. The Zambian emeralds are exceptionally quality. I can't talk today. I'm so sorry. Exceptionally beautiful. I have got a bit of the lurg. That's the thing. Oh, look at those. Emerald is, we should expect it to have inclusions. We call it le jade. And as long as it doesn't interfere with the glow of the green, it doesn't devalue the emerald. You can get very opaque emerald. However, these have got amazing clarity. Quite frankly, emerald is not an inexpensive gemstone. Emerald is a very expensive gemstone. And yet, here we are matching the price of your Neon Appetite at $12.99. Yeah, it's a member of the Big Five. Everybody knows what emerald is. I mean, look how amazing they are. Oh yeah, and with the launch of Wicked, popularity of green has gone up, hasn't it? How many do we have of these then, lovely Lauren? 50, but now, oh, look at those phone lines. Way over half the stock has gone. We'd be crazy not to, wouldn't we? I said it yesterday, you know, I bought a bunch of flowers last week and it cost me way more than this. Flowers are so expensive, aren't they? So expensive. $12.99 for emerald earrings. We're over allocated, jewellery makers. You need to be checking them out to guarantee yours. The glow, beautiful, clarity, which is not something that we normally would discuss with emeralds, but you have that clarity, the glow, and again, that's what really the main thing you need. Emerald needs to have a presence. It needs to have that. You might need to notice it from a distance, and it is that glow, that wonderful energy. Absolutely, that's the perfect word. At $12.99, so many of you getting involved already. Let's do the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is going to send the phone lines into a frenzy, isn't it? They're the biggest Sleeping Beauty turquoise studs we've done. And again, with turquoise, if you want webbing or matrix, I get it, it is lovely. However, if you want what is considered widely by the finest jewellers the best, then you go to Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's the fact that they have minimal to no matrix. If it's good enough, jewellery makers, for the likes of Harry Winston, then it's good enough for me. Harry Winston made that, I think, absolutely iconic design, which features a mandarin garnet oval, big carat weight, and then instead of surrounding it with diamonds, it surrounded it with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We shouldn't do this, but we're gonna. How about if we say, jewellery makers, we'll match the price? $12.99, the finest in the world. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is considered the best in the world, even though it ran out in 2012. How about then, jewellery makers, if we said we are not just matching it, we're also going lower. We have, or had, over 100. But our viewers know gemstones, and furthermore, you want the finest gemstones. Would we all agree? Sleeping Beauty's it. Do you know, when I went to Tucson 2021, was it 2020? Yeah, 2021. And we actually contemplated going to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. And then literally said, why? What's the point? You can't get in. It's not being mined. We'd literally just be driving to the side of a mountain and then drive back again. So it didn't bother. That's the silliest price I have ever seen for turquoise. That's Jewellery Maker flexing their muscles. I like it. And can I explain how we managed to get hold of Sleeping Beauty turquoise now? You've got to remember the mine is closed. It closed way over a decade ago. So what we will do quite a lot is we will exchange. So there might be another gemstone trader that's maybe looking for, we do it quite a lot. Not if there's a gem that our audience love, Sleeping Beauty turquoise being prime example, and we'll say we've got Moroccan amethyst, which is now depleted, hasn't it? Or serenite, or we might have an incredible parcel of Zambian emerald, for example. And then there's another trader that wants it. We can sometimes do like an exchange that way round. That's how we bring you gemstones like this. Burmese ruby will be the same. Jadeite, we do it quite a lot with your jadeites as well. So Ollie's just saying, aren't all gemstones really old after? Yeah, because they've passed. They say from mining to us wearing them, they've actually passed through multiple pairs of hands, but also they're decades old. Decades. These weren't mined, obviously not with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They came out of the ground pre-2012. So, but it's most likely even double that again. Yeah, about 30 years old. Because they go into, people will usually vault, saves, especially with something that with the level of desirability of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Do you know, there's turquoise all over the world. You can get turquoise from Mexico, you can get turquoise from Tibet, there's loads of turquoise mines across America as well. Tends to form in very dry and arid areas, almost where the earth actually craves moisture. That's where you tend to see Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You know Sleeping Beauty immediately, don't you? There's something so distinctive about that blue. Now they're flying out the door. What we're going to do, Jewellery Makers, is do a clock to close. Because we had over 100, they're flying out the door. We've got others to bring you as well. We had triple figure quantities. How are we looking right now? Less than 40, okay. And you've got to remember, Kim wants 3, Alexis wants 2, Hazel wants 2, I want 2. Ollie wants to. Richard, well done. Peggy, Julie, Sandra, Penelope, Valerie, Hazel, Linda and Findlay and Cheryl and London and Jeanette and Helen and Mirtha Tidful and Catherine. I love it. Ollie is just saying, if you could maybe just leave a couple, that would be good. Because we all want to buy these. We all want to buy these. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and what are you going to do, Ollie? Gifts. Shay's birthstone, perfect. And the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, exactly. You don't find it inexpensively, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Do you know, it really hit home, like I say in Arizona, they have guards that surround the Sleeping Beauty turquoise stands. That it's that highly revered. It's one of the most guarded gemstones over there. Amazing. I have to say these are my favourite. These are my favourite. These are the ones I'm going to be buying for myself. I would have it's Willow's birthstone. It would match my ring, yeah. Perfect. I love these. And again, I never thought I'd be able to say I own ruby, because it's such an expensive gemstone. Especially when it has this amazing, look at that colour, when they glow like this. Plus also, can I just say, with the deal of the day on the horizon, aren't they amazing? Aren't they beautiful? So simple. Okay, you're not going to believe this price tag. How many have we got, Lauren? 150. Right, hands up, everybody. Who's a ruby lover? Do you shop on the web, or do you shop it on the app, or do you shop on the phone? Whichever way, do it now. I'm going to just give you that little bit of time. Do it now. 0800 644 655. Add it to your basket, add it to your app, whatever you do. I'm giving you that heads up. We've just taken Sleeping Beauty turquoise under £10. And we're going to do the same with ruby. Where else in the world will bring you ruby, genuine ruby, not synthetic ruby, not crystal, genuine ruby, and not even stop at $9.99. What are we doing? I don't know. What are you doing? Look, I mean, if that was like Swarovski, they wouldn't be $9.99. Go to New Look, Primark. Costume jewellery, £8. Yeah. For base metal, yeah, absolutely. You're getting sterling silver and genuine ruby, the king of all colour gems. Just ridiculous. Actually, if they don't sell out, I can't do my job. Honestly, if they do not sell out, I'd best go and find another job. No, but in all seriousness, do you see where I'm coming from? At $6.99, if they do not sell out, then I am not worthy to be your presenter. That's the silliest price I've ever seen. Well, what's that? Yeah. Look. What's the last gift I bought? Yeah. There you go. Lauren's just saying a candle for a nan. That was £12.99. Ollie's saying 25 quid. Yeah, for a birthday present. I bought flowers. Yeah, 30 quid. £30. $6.99. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Actually, that is a meal deal, isn't it? Best part of. You bought 2 cocktails that came to 18 quid. And that right there is why I don't go out. £18. And the problem is, I drink cocktails like pop. Honestly, that's the problem. You can't go out now. I used to go out with 20 quid. And that would get me a Chinese for the way home. Yeah, 20 quid. I used to go out all night and get myself a chow mein for the way home in the taxi. See, them were the days. £6.99 Jewellery Makers. There's 50 of these left. There's still loads of you checking out. Maker, Lillian. See what I mean? I was trying to give you all the hints. Just do what you got to do to get these, because that's the most ridiculous price point I've ever seen. Okay, I'm going to move on. Keep checking out, just because we've got more to bring you as well. How good is this? Are these early birds? Awesome, aren't they? Right, which one next? Aquamarine. Oh, beautiful. Love. These are positively glacial. Yeah, crystal clear. With aquamarine, you tend to either have opacity or the finest clarity, the most beautiful clarity. So like glacial, like the quality of these are absolutely beautiful. And again, it's not the same as, of course, neon apatite. You get a delicate blue. Do you remember as well that aquamarine was once the engagement ring? It was the gemstone of engagement. Just really, really pretty. So with sterling silver, pristine clarity, that hint of blue. Let's crash that price. I might get these as well because they're lovely. It's this month's birthstone as well, so if you are a March baby, £6.99. £6.99. Is this your mum's birthstone? Oh, you need to get some of these then, Bex. $6.99. This is just a little add-on, isn't it? And she's going to be over the moon. Is she watching? No, that's all right then. She's on Towan Street, right, okay. Yeah. Like Trudy, savage. No, it's lovely. Stuart on Towan Street, isn't it? So yeah. You need to be getting these. So okay, it's all right. You saved yourself. Sorry, I've just given away one of your birthday presents. £6.99. We had 150. They're absolutely flying out the door. They're lovely jewellery makers. Tessa, Caroline, Fife, Julie, Lynn, Margaret, Linda, Margaret, Helen. They do glow. They're beautiful. They could almost pass as well as the most beautiful diamond earrings, don't you think? Because they've only got that little hint of blue, so they could be the finest diamond, and they are still a beautiful, genuine gemstone. Flying out the door. Can you see them from there? Yeah, it's gorgeous quality, and that's all the clarity that you're getting within these. We had 150. I actually can't keep up with you. They're flying. Perfect for weddings as well. Sorry, over half the stock of these has gone as well. We're doing these early birds kind of simultaneously, back to back, alongside one another. Well done. Are you handing me Auntie back? Aren't she? Is that ruthless? Oh, you put it on my hand. Thank you. That's enough. Handing me Auntie back because I sneezed. There you go. Amazing. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Right then, make sure you're checking out everybody. One more, the finale. So we've gone from March babies to January's babies. And these are so beautiful. Oh, yeah, beautiful. There's like, I always think about garnet, they're really passionate. They look so passionate as gemstones, don't they? You've got rubies, which are quite, I think very romantic, but garnet's quite passionate. Jake's favourite gemstone, yeah, I get it, because you know what, because you get so many different varieties of garnets, and our garnet is absolutely incredible quality. Look at these. Do you know what? If you have to choose, I don't envy that task because they're all absolutely gorgeous. There is only 50 of the garnet though. They are quite limited, and these seem big. They seem quite big too as well. 4mm in their size, but the kind of earring, would we all agree that you can put on and never take off? You can literally wear these constantly. Gorgeous. Lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Should we match the price? Let's match the price. So we've taken these, what? We've only got 50. Only got 50 of these. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, jewellery makers. Natural garnet, precious solid sterling silver. You know, you go into a jeweller, say you need to replace your butterfly backs. You pay best part of that anyway, don't you? Just for the butterfly backs. You know, let's not overlook how good the prices are here at JM. Just for the butterfly backs would be more than that. Will I get you one butterfly back maybe? 30 of them left. Yeah, it's £2.50 per garnet and earring. £2.50. One postage and packaging all day. So if you bought one of each, it's done, dusted. Again, can I just say, you can't go, like you go to Claire's accessories, you're paying more than that. And they're usually plastic. It's like Willow loves going in there for her earrings. I'm like, Willow, you can wear them, but you'll only be wearing them for like half an hour before they start itching you. You know, if you bought them and then literally just sold them on straight away, gosh, yeah, even if you did go 15, 20 quid, you haven't got to do anything, you just put them in a nice box, they'd fly at that price. Genuine garnet. Precious metal. Well done, everyone. Less than 10 of these single figures. So make sure you are checking them out, and likewise with all the other early birds and everything that we have brought you so far this hour. I tell you what we're going to do to close the whole hour, and everything will disappear. So if you've got your heart set on anything, like those pearls, for example, you need to be checking out right now. Clock to close, 60 seconds, and we'll close this auction, but also every other auction that we have brought you so far this morning. We have got an amazing project coming up with our lovely Rachel, all about Labradorite in your cabochons and bead bezeling. 45 seconds, so if you are on the web, all these goodies, jewellery makers, will disappear. So if it's in your basket, that's not guaranteed to you. You need to confirm, you need to check out. You can always combine your order. It's not like, you know, like at ASOS, if you check out and then think, oh, I should have got this, and then you have to pay delivery again. You can combine your order. It's one post and packaging all day. Nothing is actually debited from your account until your order is ready to be dispatched, jewellery makers. So lots of sellouts on these. The garnets have gone. I'm not surprised. Lucite flowers, you can see there. There's still a strand of those pearls. Oh, I might have to get that. Amazing, the elephants, you can see all the sterling silver we've brought you. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers, as I make my way over to lovely Rachel. I'm ready to be inspired. Beautiful bead embroidery and wonderful quality Labradorite.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia Craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker.
Right, ready?
Yeah.
If I was to design a piece of jewellery to sort of represent me, I'd actually say something maybe to do with water or, you know, gemstones from the sea, gemstones from the ocean, things like amber, shells, pearls. I've always had a bit of a love of the ocean and the water. If I was to create like a motif from nature, then I would do something around water.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Join the sparkle as an on-screen jewellery demonstrator for Jewellery Maker TV. Are you passionate about jewellery making? Do you love teaching and inspiring others with your creativity? We're looking for talented demonstrators to join our TV channel, showcasing jewellery making techniques and innovative designs. As a demonstrator, you will share your expertise by teaching viewers how to create stunning jewellery via written instructions and live demonstrations. Think outside the box to design unique designs. Support product sales by demonstrating creative ways to use materials. Engage with a community of jewellery enthusiasts and help bring their ideas to life. Here's how to apply. Film a short video up to 2 minutes introducing yourself, showing off your jewellery making style and explaining why you're the perfect fit for the role. Send this video to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com by Sunday the 30th of March. Step into the spotlight with Jewellery Maker TV, where your creativity meets the camera.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Now, I think we're going to slip into kind of old school vibes. Because when was the last time that we actually had Labradorite cabochons? It's been ages, Rachel, and your jewellery is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. I was in my element. I was really in my element. Yeah, I had to say, right, that's enough now. Enough samples, otherwise there's not enough
walk
space
away.
on the desk.
Bead embroidery, though, I always find it so enjoyable to watch as well. Really enjoyable to watch. I think it's quite mindful, and well, it's perfect for cabochons, isn't it? Really,
it is, and you don't have to be a lover of sewing or stitching. I know it sounds a bit of a contradiction, but really, it's very relaxing. I'm not a seamstress. It's bead embroidery is something very different.
Oh, look at that!
And it's very, very straightforward to do as well.
Well, we've got. Are you putting the projects on pre-order then, Lauren? Should we put the projects on pre-order? Because you've basically got the blue flash labradorite, you've got the purple flash labradorite, and you've got the more copper. As well. So I love labradorite cabochons, and we haven't done them in ages. You get the silk, and then you get 2 tubes of your Mayuki. And whilst you're shopping ahead and pre-ordering, obviously you've got your demonstration to come, but can we just recap? Can we just talk about this beautiful gemstone momentarily? So we have a presentation that it's a very short one, don't worry. Just want to show you that describes this amazing gemstone. Now, firstly, is that the beginning, Lauren? I don't think that's the beginning. Because it talks about this gemstone that is a variety, thank you, of the feldspar family. Bex, can you just pivot that for a second for me? Thank you so much. Pivot! Now we go to the jewellery editor who have written beautiful words about this amazing stone. And they say, with a dark shimmer that changes in the light, it's hard to imagine a more mysteriously beautiful precious stone than labradorite, a gem that legend says has celestial origins. Europeans first discovered labradorite in the 18th century on Canada's Pearl Island off the coast of Labrador. However, the coastal Eskimo people have long used a powdered form of the stone, and they called it fire rock for healing. Legend tells you that the story of a warrior wandering along the coast and coming across scintillating pieces of the Aurora Borealis trapped amongst the rocks. Since these northern lights were also a shining spirit of ancestors, the warrior pried them loose with his spear so they could return to the sky. But some remained, and these became labradorite. So all that beautiful history to this. The unique Schiller effect has been given its own term, labradorescence. It is created when light enters the stone through its cracks and then is reflected back. While iridescence seems to glow on the surface of coloured gemstones, labradorescence appears to light up from the stone's interior. When you turn a piece of labradorite jewellery, it flickers in different stones and shades like a candle burning inside. With its unusual depth of colour, it's probably not surprising that the metaphysical properties of labradorite are in the psychic realm. It's reported to bring good luck, increase lucid dreams, provide clear insight and enhance psychic abilities. It also helps dispel negative energy, depression and anxiety. But perhaps the description that best illustrates both physical and metaphysical traits is as a rainbow bridge between the conscious and the unconscious mind. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you know, those words, that's why I wanted to read it. They are so poetic, but perfectly describe this amazing gemstone. And I want to show you, some jewellery, you know, from various different places. You know, we might think labradorite is not high-end jewellery. It definitely is. Look, 2,600, and that's not dissimilar from bead embroidery. I know it's not bead embroidery, but it's actually haloed with blue diamonds. 2,600 for that ring. You can go, there's another one here, Aurora Labradorite ring in gold, £6,250. I mean, yeah. £3,750. Now it's set in yellow gold. It's not massive, that either. If you look at the link to put that into proportion, it's actually quite small, and yet it's still £3,750. My point really being, the fact is labradorite is high jewellery, and it's often favoured by a lot of these big designers. Look, Wolf and Badger, here we go. Labradorite Trinity studs with diamonds. They're only tiny diamonds. They'd be single cut diamonds, so they'd have 17 facets. And yet they're still £886. Yeah, so it is, my point being, it is high jewellery for sure, especially when you have the quality like this. Carousel jewels, I mean, how lovely are these? Love these, absolutely love these. £130, achievable price point, I think we're talking, rather than the 6,000 that we spoke about earlier on. But also something to make, something that you can absolutely create and make. Now, with these projects that are on pre-order, you will get Rachel's instructions. Oh, it's nice and weighty. That's nice and weighty, Rachel. You've been
always.
It's a positive book. Yeah, look at all those details in there, and beautifully photographed as well. So you will get the instructions for this necklace, so the Aurora pendant. Again, should we pop it there for you for a second? We might need to move your, there you go. So you get your instructions with this as well. You get 3 cabochons, 2 tubes of seed beads, and you get the silk. Of course, if you have any questions for Rachel, do text in. So how do you want to do this, Lauren? Do you want to do demo and then projects? Demo first. Okay. So what are you going to show us?
Well, we've got a couple of demos lined up if we've got time. We're going to do a total beginners one.
Nice.
I know we're not quite at the beginners hour yet, but hopefully we've got lots of beginners watching.
Yeah.
So if they look at this and think, I'm not ready to embrace the world of bead embroidery yet.
Yeah.
But I'd like that for the project afterwards.
Yeah.
You could just make this into a simple necklace. So if we have a look at this one, we've got this gorgeous sterling silver bail that's available through Jewellery Maker, and it's just simply glued on. So I'm not going to use the glue because the glue, the hypo cement glue, you will need to use it in a ventilated room, but you can actually use these glue-on bails. And what I would do, if I got some blue tack, is if you're doing this at home, make sure it's in a well ventilated room, have a bit of blue tack and pop your bail into the blue tack so it doesn't move. And then if you just imagine you've got a little almost like a needlepoint applicator on your hypo cement, and you just line it in both sides. It's 24-hour set, 10 minutes sort of set in time, but I wouldn't touch it until after the 24 hours. And then you would actually pop that on top and leave that to set. Now the other type of bails you've also got, these are gorgeous, and you can use these with your bead embroidery. They also double up nice as little charms as well. So these are sterling silver bails, and on one of the necklaces that I've glued, I don't know if you're able to pass it to me, I can show you the back.
Okay.
One of the ones at the very front, that's it.
This one?
Oh, it's the right at the left end, I think.
This side?
That's it.
Hang on, let me bring it round. Sorry, there you go. And I can show.
So this is just such a super quick one to do. And what you could do with this one is you could that's it. And then if we turn it over,
oh, I did just show that.
See, oh,
yep.
Sorry, apologies.
That's all right.
I missed that.
Do you want me to take it over to you?
Sure. And then what you would do with this is you would pop your either E6000 or your hypo cement, and you'd glue that on the back so that you'd want it to sit. Probably the best way around it is to pop it in the blue tack, glue on the back of that, and then lay it flat, making sure that it sits flush. And that little hole at the top, you then add your jump ring, and you can either buy one of Jewellery Maker's pre-made chains, or you can make your own. So to make your own, I'm hoping this is going to fit through. Yeah, there we go. So you just pop your chain on, make sure you measure it to the length you want, and you just need a couple of your jump rings, a clasp and an extender, then your flat nose, your chain nose pliers, and we're going to put a clasp one side. Oops. For some reason I've got a bit of magnetic attachment on there, not sure how. And then we pop a extender on one side and just close that up, and then do the same the other side, but with the lobster clasp. Oops. And you can see, obviously you'd leave the glue to set for 24 hours, but I think that is an amazing beginner's project with just a glue on bail.
Beautiful, yes.
And you can
It's
have
so
it
professional.
sort of asymmetrical or straight, whichever you prefer, but it's front and back, and a nice quick addition to.
Okay, so what was the other demo you wanted to show us?
So the other demo, I'd love to show jewellery makers how we do a little bit of bead embroidery.
Okay.
So looking at the basic steps of bead embroidery. Now, I did actually have this threaded earlier on, bear with. I might have to hand this to you. No, I'm done.
Don't hand it to me. I'd be the worst. I'd be the worst person to hand it to. You'd see Elle angry for the first time.
It's me saying about someone having 10 lined up.
Look at the quality of these Labradorite jewellery makers. They are amazing.
They are
like a peach.
Stunning.
Gorgeous.
So what I've used here, I don't know if we've got them added on the Jewellery Maker, but this is a foundation.
Yeah, backing foundation, isn't it?
This is a sort of a sewing foundation that you can use, that we should have on the website now. And there's also the bead embroidery foundation that we've got in the black as well.
Okay.
And there's some faux leather backing there as well. So what you do is you'd apply the glue, not too much on the back, because if you spill it over, you're going to block the path of your seed beads. and then tie a knot at the bottom of your thread, not just a single knot, sort of a triple knot. Then bring your needle up about 1 millimetre from the side of your foundation and pull it through. Now, don't strain your eyes with this. The easiest thing to do is use the tip of your needle and add 4 seed beads on there. Now, if you've got a big cabochon and you've got a big area to fill, you might want to add 6 at a time. And then you're going to lay that round the side, take a nosedive down after that 4th bead and pull that through. So then we're going to turn that over at the back. Now, because it's all very cream and white, it's difficult to see, but you're going to back stitch into the previous hole, which in this case is where the knot was. And then we're going to push the needle up through those 4 seed beads you've just added and add another 4. And that really is all there is to doing this particular project, is adding 4, back stitching. The other top tip I'd give as well, it drives me slightly mad when we've got corners. Top tip someone gave to me is round your edges off.
Ah, good idea, so it doesn't catch.
So it doesn't catch.
Yeah, good idea.
It just gets stuck round everything. And good lighting, do it in the daylight if you can as well. Now, we were talking earlier, we were looking at some comparisons for the Labradorite in gold. And some of the Labradorite pieces I've done is I've bought sterling silver or 9-carat gold, jump rings and bales, because we've got some 9-carat gold plated sterling, I think, online. And you can make yours just as special. And to be honest, you probably wouldn't even know the difference between it being maybe, you know, goldsmithed. They create beautiful finish. So that's what you do all the way round. What I love about this, if you just, I don't know if we look at the pink in that.
Yeah, that's the purple, isn't it?
I absolutely love the colour combinations that have been bought by Jewellery Maker on these different cabochons. So that's what you do, and when you finish the entire row, you're going to back stitch and push your needle all the way through. Now, here's a Blue Peter moment. Here's one I've prepared earlier. So when you finished it, you would cut from the back, because otherwise you're going to be potentially cutting through some of your stitches. Always a good idea to have a needle and thread at hand just in case you do that. And then what you would do is you pop glue on the back and you'd glue that down onto your backing foundation. You can either put a little stitch on there, or you could use one of these little sterling silver glue bales and glue those on the back. But obviously you'd cut that little excess off as well. But that stitch is the entire makeup. We just build them up
so
and do it
gorgeous.
side by side.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous, and I think really works with Labradorite. Ollie just said something in my ear then, and I was like, yeah, it's so true. You know, when you see this gemstone, you understand, you know, why historically people believed obviously in magic and things like that, because they are truly magical gemstones. And again, just to explain that, you have refraction, you have dispersion, you have scintillation, you have play of colour. There's lots of different amazing visuals that come from gemstones. With Labradorite, light enters into a very dark, moody gemstone. From first appearance, you look at Labradorite and think, oh, it's a dark gem. However, the one that's right next to me here, that's a beautiful, soft grey. But then you can see the purple. But then if I was to influence it, you get the most gorgeous purple flash across it. And what's happening here, Jewellery Makers, is as we're looking at it, so And this is the object, obviously, so this is how they describe it in the GIA. So as we observe it through white light, light will, obviously, light enters into the gemstone. It gets sandwiched between tiny microscopic layers within labradorite. So there's microscopic, almost like a loaf of bread, I suppose. So light gets trapped in between those layers, and that's what equates to labradorescence. But there are certain colours of labradorescence that are significantly rarer than others, purple and blue being exactly one of those. Can you see that purple? You know, I've launched purple labradorite in the past. Honestly, that's in the studio where we're literally surrounded by floodlights, the worst possible lighting conditions for this gemstone. I used to dread bringing labradorite to air when I first started, by the way. Not anymore. But I launched purple labradorite back when Marie was our purchaser, our buyer. And rightfully so, it was considered because it is the rarest colour. So expensive. You will not believe the deal that Lauren's going to bring you on this, Jewellery Makers. Now, shall we start with the purple? Yeah, please. And I will not be surprised, Lauren, if you don't tell me that there's like 30. Is there? 30 people have already bought. Yeah. But can I just explain? There's a reason why people have shopped ahead, particularly on the purple. Purple's the rarest. We never see it. It's like a gemologist's dream to get purple. It's just the flash of colour which differs. But that purple sheen is often referred to as purple sheen or blue sheen. So rare. And I know I've done you presentations specifically about purple sheen in the past. And its rarity and its price. What we take this project to, Jewellery Makers, I'll put this down in a second because I will show you everything they're getting. What we take this project to is insane for one of those cabochons. Just one. Let me show you what you get. So, yeah, let's do it. Oh my goodness me, they're amazing. Look at this. This is one of the three. So we guarantee the carat weight rather than the quantity. So you might get, yeah, look at that.
Oh.
It's amazing. That's natural. Totally natural. It's not coated. Labradorite is not coated. So you've got purple sheen. Like so. Amazing, isn't it? You are guaranteed 90 carats, Jewellery Makers. Oh wow, look at this. This is that like kind of coppery, almost like pinky purple. Look. I'm not having to search for that labradorescence. You can see it there.
That would make a nice focal part for bead embroidery for maybe a cuff bracelet.
Yeah, beautiful.
Get
like
a matching
that cabochon
set so you've got...
I don't blame... What we take this project to is amazing for just one of those cabochons. Honestly, the price point is absolutely unbelievable. Wow. Okay, now, look, you also get the tubes of sea beads. You also get the silk. Yeah, let's get a start price on your screen.
I meant to mention that I've used Mayuki for... You can use Mayuki or the Wildfire for the bead embroidery.
Yeah.
The silk is wonderful for using on the necklace element for such a beautiful soft feel on the necklace.
You won't believe the price on this project, and I don't blame you, Virginia, for getting multiples of these. How long has it been since we've had labradorite cabochons? You can see the purple as it's lay on the desk, can't you? Actually see that purple colour. This is a million miles away from when we close. One thing I don't know though, Lauren, is how many we have. 100, sorry, you did say. We have 100, which is insane. That we've got 100 of purple sheen labradorite. Oh my goodness me. It's like ultraviolet purple too. This is not where we are closing, Jewellery Makers. It is so far away from where we are closing.
You get so many different colours at different angles, don't you? Isn't it amazing?
Let's drop that price. Cheryl, Virginia's got 3. Pauline, Brenda, Lorraine, Susan, Surrey, Cumbria, Fiona, Oxfordshire, Gloucestershire. Again, that's an amazing price for purple sheen. For the stone that I am literally holding, the purple sheen variety, that's an unbelievable price. It really is. You would struggle to actually... Don't forget the prices that we saw Labradorite in finished jewellery for. And I know they were usually in gold and they might have had a few diamonds, but they were thousands of pounds. £49.99. Not where we're closing. Tell you what, 30 seconds. Someone's bought 3. As soon as we brought that price to air, yeah, they upped the quantity. I don't blame you, Virginia. Virginia, you're going to be over the moon. Because that's not where we're stopping. It's not where we're stopping. There's something so magical. Featured in The Hobbit, was it? When they get put into the elf prison, they have Labradorite. Yeah, I'm not surprised because it is a mythical, magical... It works in fantasy films, absolutely. And it's down to those layers and where the light traps within those layers. That's insane. Absolutely insane. For purple sheen, if I was bringing your kind of like generic Labradorite, which is all lovely, don't get me wrong, but this is like, let me just put this into perspective. Purple is like quad A to a tanzanite. It's the rarest colour. When I launched purple Labradorite sometime, and it was a long time ago, you were talking way in excess of that. And it was maybe for 1 or 2 cabochons. So many of you there. Cheryl, Cynthia, June. Hello to you, Leanne. June, wow, wow, wow. JM, these are just gorgeous. Tried sitting on my hands, not possible. I get it, June. I totally get it.
And this is so versatile for so many jewellery makers, isn't there? Wire workers, bead embroidery.
Do you know, even if you just have them as objects
this
as
is
well,
it.
they're
Objects,
lovely to look at.
Glue a bail on, and you can make so many projects. The seed beads go so far as well. I barely touch the seed beads.
And you're protecting the stone. We've got a question for you from Julie in Boston. Hello, Julie. Lovely demo, Rachel. You make it look so easy. We'll have to have a go at doing this. Do you have the bails that Rachel was demonstrating with, please? So they're little tiny ones.
They should have the code. They were.
I think the
small ones.
Yeah. They look also. Yeah.
So they come in packs of 4, and you've got hearts. The hearts. Yeah,
I think they're
butterflies.
Charms. I'm pretty sure they're charms on our system. So we'll have a little look for you, Julie, for sure. If those are the ones that you do mean, or did you mean the pinch ones? So I assume that's the one you were talking about because obviously Rachel demoed in the last. Yeah, we'll have a little look for you and let you know. We had 100 of these. Pat, Kim, Leanne, well done. Caroline, Robert, Cheryl, Lynn, Angela, Cynthia, June. There you are, June. Virginia, well done to you. Susan, Cheryl, Fiona, hello to you. Pauline, Paula, Janet, Barbara, Frances, Tina. It's busy because we don't see... Look, here it is. Let's show it again. Ready? And that's it. This is in the worst possible... Come on. Worst possible lighting conditions. And yet still, you see that magic. I kid you not, I used to dread bringing Labradorite to wear way back when. Because, I'm going to just say it, it was lovely, but it wasn't always as good as this.
Right.
It was lovely, and I'd be like, you're trying to find that spot of light to show the labradorescence, whereas this, it's effortless.
It is.
Look, there it is.
It's one of my favourites, Labradorite. I just never grow tired of Labradorite.
Totally agree. Well done, everybody. There was 100. How are we doing in terms of quantity? Half the stock has gone, jewellery makers. You can shop ahead on the blue sheen as well, which is kind of like what people know Labradorite to look like, that blue, isn't it? The people recognise, the blue sheen, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Purple is very, very, very unusual. Okay, we can't find those charms, but I know we do have lots of different sort of elements. Have a look on the website. There's lots of things on there that you can probably use as an alternative. You could possibly even just use a jump ring, I suppose.
You
Kind of
could.
stitch that into place. That would work, wouldn't it? £29.99. Sharon, Elaine, Julian, Boston, Paula, Frances, Tina, Linda, Cumbria, Oxfordshire, Gloucestershire. If you go onto the website, that's a good idea. Go onto the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, and if you search silver charms, there's loads that come up that you could actually use. Here you go. Yeah, you could use all those in the same way that Rachel did. They'd work, wouldn't they?
I've got the coats. I'll see if I can find it later.
Oh, they're perfect. See those ones there, those stars? They won't be $27.99.
No, they weren't. They were all in packs of 4.
But they'd work perfectly, wouldn't they?
They would.
Amazing. So there's lots of little goodies on there that you can actually use. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out those baskets to guarantee your success. Shall we dive into the beautiful blue sheen? So, these are amazing. Now, here we go. There's your sea beads, lovely colours. Let's not forget this. They're £8 a tube. That's £16 right there. That's £16 right there. You get the silk. We have almost forgotten about those. Then, I'm going to show you one by one, Jewellery Makers. I'm going to save the biggie till last. So where was that ring that we saw, any one of the jewellery in that presentation, Lauren? Would you agree that Labradorite is as good as, let's go to that necklace maybe. Would you agree? Where that's the best that necklace is ever going to look, isn't it? Because it's edited and whatnot. Would you agree our Labradorite is as good? There's one, you get that. Obviously, we guarantee the carat weight. 2. Look at that quality. I'm just showing you how consistent the quality of our Labradorite is. Amazing shapes. Can you see that blue there? And then, wait, because I've got a biggie here. Pop back up there, you. Ready? That's amazing.
Oh, look at that.
Look at this. It's a magical enchanted forest. How awesome are these? Mother Nature is awesome. So you get everything. We guarantee 75 carats of blue sheen Labradorite. Look at that picture. Obviously that's a different one to what I have here. You get the 2 tubes of sea beads, which them on alone, those alone are £16. Then you get the silk. And of course, don't forget, you have Rachel's amazing instructions to go alongside this too. £29.99. Yeah, our sister channel, Sewing Street, as a minimum, it's £9.99 for the instructions.
I'm not surprised. There's a lot that goes into instructions.
It is, yeah, it is. We give them for free.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, a lot of work, but also a lot of knowledge that goes into instructions also. I agree. You know, Rachel, do you do commissions? Do you sell your jewellery?
I do, but I don't have a lot of time to do it.
Yeah, I get that.
It's always on my to-do list to build up.
To build a website or something like that.
Yeah.
Etsy even.
I've got a website, but yeah.
There you go. You should, because I mean, pieces like this, you know, you'd be talking one piece of jewellery, and even maybe one of the simplest ones, you're going to sell at profit straight away, aren't you? Straight away. Look how gorgeous that is. £29.99 only. You get the blue sheen Labradorite, you get the 2 tubes of your Mayuki, and you get the silk, and you get Rachel's instructions. Top grade, absolute top quality. June, Ronald, Virginia, Caroline, Jackie, Cynthia, Brenda, Elaine, Mary, Frances, Gloucestershire.
With the silk on this, I've done a necklace right towards the end, a multi-strand one, which you can combine with the Labradorite. And I managed to get probably about 4 or 5 strands on the multi-strand necklace out of the silk. So it really goes a long, long way, the seed beads.
Yeah. I apologise, Rachel. I was a little bit distracted then. And I'll be honest and tell you guys why. How about, as we're talking all things magic, I'll do this. Ready, Ollie? What? £8 a tube, £16. So you're talking £14 for the rest, for all that labradorite, for the silk as well, and the instructions, but we are going lower. We've got a big quantity, jewellery makers, and it has been ages since we've brought labradorite to wear, in cabochons anyway. I know occasionally you see the strands. Look at how beautiful the quality is. Unbelievable price point. We used to do labradorite parcels, Ollie, that were that price, didn't we? Just the labradorite. You didn't get anything else. And it wasn't blue sheen labradorite. It was lovely labradorite, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't blue sheen is the point. When you get like an entire solid colour, it's more valuable. More valuable. Unbelievable price point, to be honest, jewellery makers. So again, let's look at it. £8, £8, £16 for the 2 tubes. Let's not even count the silk, shall we? We won't count the silk. You can have that for free, shall we? £16. So what we're talking, £9. £9 for your labradorite. That's crazy when you say it out loud. And then Rachel's amazing instructions for free. When you're looking at pendants like this for £3,750, I know it's in gold, but the labradorite, I have to say, is not as nice. Again, the labradorite is way better in Rachel's piece. Flick to another one, Lauren. Another one of those necklaces or rings, whatever it might be. Whichever one you come across next. I mean, a bit muted, I'm going to say with this. It does look a bit dusty. £6,725. You get gem quality and then some, jewellery makers. You really do. And I do understand, by the way. Perhaps I feel like I should explain. Look, a lot of these jewellers that you'll see their pieces photographed on the jewellery editor, they're mass produced. So they will, not all of them, granted, but they will mass produce them. So that does tend to mean that they will drop down a grade so that you get more availability of that gemstone. Here at Jewellery Maker, whilst we say, we've got 100, that's an unbelievable quantity, but it's not comparable to what, say, Wolf and Badger would need. So they drop down a grade. We can bring you the best grade, but in smaller quantities. So you get, make no doubt about it, you get unbelievable quality. Those earrings from Wolf and Badger, they're nice. They are lovely. £886 though. Yeah, I don't know what price they are. I bet they are tiny, you're right.
The other thing you could do as well with the bead embroidery to get that sort of diamond effect is you can stitch cup chain around it.
Yeah, nice.
So Jewellery Maker, I think one of the shows I did a few weeks ago, you had bundles of cup chain.
Yeah.
You literally stitch over it and that creates that diamond effect.
Absolutely.
So you can really create these looks.
Oh, absolutely. Take inspiration. Half the stock has gone. I need to get a wriggle on because sweep it under the rug. We shall say no more. Ah, dear me. We'll go into the next one, which is gorgeous as well. Love it. It kind of highlights the green colours. And again, £10 for the instructions, £15 for everything else. Everything else. How good's that? But your tubes are £16 normally. You know, the maths doesn't math. It's not mathing. It's more like Elle's done the maths. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that was not my strength, maths. There's a reason why I'm not producing. Useless at maths. I feel, yes, that's a good point. Start a new business now. Don't worry, I've hired maths people. I have hired accountants. They're talking about numbers. I just immediately go, yeah, I'll put it in the till. They can do the math side. Okay. I love this project. This project's gorgeous. So these are greens.
Wouldn't these go with the emeralds?
Oh.
Emerald earrings earlier on.
So firstly, you got a lovely pop of yellow in your silk. Then you get 2 tubes. Come on, of your Mayuki. Then, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh gosh, these are gorgeous. Ready?
Oh, look at that.
I know.
You've got so many colours in there.
That's natural, it's not coated. Wait, that one. We're going to match the price, jewellery makers. Ready?
I love the shape of that as well, isn't it gorgeous?
Rainbow Labradorite,
Wow.
yeah, amazing.
Yes. Yeah, you could.
Then, what, set them into resin?
Yeah. It might dull it a
these
little
prices,
bit. That's the only
try.
thing.
I would try.
Try one of
on.
the smaller
Ready?
pieces.
Yeah,
perhaps
that's a good
first.
idea. Look at that. We're at
It is peacock colours.
£24.99. They are, yeah. What are we doing, Lauren? Why are you going low? Just because you can. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I can. Fair enough. We've got 100, but we need to see you there. Stop. If you're going to do this then, Lauren, I'm going to put my foot down. 60-second clock again, I think. If you're going to take this even lower than what is already an amazing price, we're going to need to see you there. 60 seconds, show us you there, show us you want the most epic Labradorite deal. You get guaranteed that carat weight. 100, this is a bigger carat weight. I don't know how this is going even lower. It's a bigger carat weight, 125 carats, 2 tubes of seed beads, which don't forget £16 for those if we were stuck to the rules. Then you've got your silk and you've got Rachel's instructions. And we're going to go even lower. There's a bigger carat weight of these. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. If you saw that in a gallery or on an artisanal market, yeah, I agree, 150, I think all day long. All day long. You should sell your jewellery.
Will do.
You should. And the price that we're going to, are you ready? £19.99. Incredible for the Labradorite on its own. And then you're getting the tubes for free. You're getting the silk. You're getting the instructions. Ah!
No way.
And you're getting another 30-second clock. Oh, can you imagine Labradorite haloed with your deal of the day? Oh. You could use gemstones, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine ruby haloing your Labradorite in a piece of jewellery. Yeah, I mean,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, you stitch them around the outside.
So kind of like this.
Absolutely.
Look at that. You get the idea.
And they're so easy to stitch as well. You use the same method to stitch those. Do a few at a time. That is so...
I do pull some faces here, but seriously, $14.99. That's a discount on your seed beads. And then Labradorite for free, silk for free, Rachel's instructions for free. Unbelievable. And how many moons, Jewellery Makers, has it been since we've had Labradorite cabochons? Many a moons. Beautiful. And isn't it lovely to see bead embroidery back on our screens? I've always enjoyed bead embroidery. I think it just creates really high-end jewellery.
It's gorgeous, and there's so much you can do with it.
Yeah, amazing. £14 and 99 pence.
Rubies as
yeah,
well.
let's try those. We can do that.
So we've got some of these.
Sure, yeah. You
Yeah.
have to scooch it over. There you go. Imagine. Okay, now I know obviously it'll double over, but imagine.
And also, I think with the first set that we looked at, the pink would pick out those colours.
How incredible is that? And then you could, come on, let's go all out. Why not?
Oh. And then you have a ruby necklace. The necklace element you can have as well.
Seriously, like a dragon's eye. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. How gorgeous would that be? And when people ask you, which they will, you can say this is natural labradorite and natural ruby. Insane. Can I just say, move over Jane Fonda with your ruby necklace. I want this one. That's amazing. You'll know what I'm talking about in the next hour. Well done.
Rubies.
Clock to close, jewellery makers. We had over 100. As you can see, they're absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Loads of multi-buyers. Cheryl, Ronald, hello to you, Lisa, Malin, hello to you, Kim, Jean, Kylie, hello to you, Jan, Manchester getting 2. Angela's got 3. Caroline's got 2. Linda, June, Denise, Cardiff, Cynthia. People coming in for a second opportunity of multi-buy. I don't blame you. Cynthia's just got 2. Gloria, Sarah, Faye, Maker, Lynn, Marilyn, Dorset, Catherine, Julie, Gloucestershire. Unbelievable price point. The Mayuki should be more than what's on your screens. Especially when you've got silver line varieties, which you do. $7.99 a tube. The instruction should be a bare minimum of £10. We're giving you those for free. And amazing. Amazing labradorite. It is ridiculous. Let's look at it this way. Okay. So count the labradorite as one component. Count the 2 seed beads. We'll say your silks for free and the instructions. Let's say 4 components. So £15 divided by 4. What's that? £3.75p. You've paid £3.75 for your labradorite. £3.75 per tube. And £3.75 for your instructions. That's an amazing price. Yeah, unbelievable. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out on those. We've still got so much to bring you. Your deal of the day is on the horizon. Honestly, it is incredible. It's totally natural and some of the finest ruby that we've ever had the privilege of bringing to our screens. I think you'll absolutely agree on that. But look at that glow. Unbelievable. And ultimately, whether you're talking ruby and emerald, I put those 2 sort of in the same description. I know they're different visually, but you are looking for the presence. You want them to glow. You want them to have that, in Ruby's case, that pigeon blood, that sort of slight pinkish colour. And there's ways of obviously achieving that beauty through treatments. That's why 95% of the world's ruby is actually treated. This isn't though. You've got that glow on its own. Very rare, very beautiful, very collectible, coming up as your deal of the day. But first, how about your fabulous creations? Your turn to inspire us in the Wall of Fame. This is what I like to see. Like a newsreader. Do you think I can pull it off? You need to be pretty clever to be a newsreader, don't you? Well, you do. You know, they're pretty up to speed, definitely on current affairs, of course. Ollie says he'd be a weatherman. There is a cold front and a warm front. Rain from the north. Maybe, Ollie, I can see it. I can see it happening. Never know. And here is your weatherman to say, they don't have weather people like they used to. Do you remember? There was Ulrika Johnson. She made her career after being a weather person. There's a weatherman that's now in EastEnders. Oh, that used to be in EastEnders. And now he's become a weatherman. I like that. Des. Was he quite good looking? Quite a good looking chap. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Anyway, should we waff? Are we ready to waff? Yeah. And it's a nice little stack here as well. I sounded like Kermit the Frog, didn't I? Yeah. Hang on. If you're going to do Kermit the Frog. He does that action. Right then, starting us off, sorry, I will get on with it now. Starting us off, I've got the most beautiful bracelet, and this comes from Tina Bees. Hello, Tina, you are number 97. Tina says, good morning, here's my next entry to the WAF. It's a project expandable bracelet kit that includes lovely sea-themed charms. I made this one slightly different than my last one by filling the gaps with jump rings so that the charms don't slide against one another. I also added a bit of bling using shell pearl and sparkly rondelles. Sending good luck wishes to Elle, as it is sadly her last week at Jewellery Maker. Oh, bless you, Tina. I know it's getting real now. It is actually getting real. I mean, yeah, there's no going back now, to be honest. Thank you so much, Tina. That's absolutely beautiful. Good luck. Good luck to you. Oh, well, this is very appropriate given today's show. Amazing design from the fabulous Katura Dixon. Katura, I mean, look, so appropriate with the Labradorite and everything that we've got today. You are number 98. Katura says, hello all at Jewellery Maker. I must say, sour sweet moment, but you will be fine with anything you venture into. Oh, sorry, must say Elle, sour sweet moment. Sorry, I missed my name otherwise. what were your sour sweet moment about? But you will be fine with anything you venture into. I have watched you from the start, single, getting married and babies. It's been a fantastic life progression. Enjoy and well done. My entry is a beautiful stone in lapis with a druzy, and I've embellished using my Eucadelicas, 11Os and 15Os, and I'm pleased with the results. All items are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all the waffers and hoping for a win. Bless you, Katura. Lovely as always. Amazing, amazing designs. I know it has been a journey. You have seen it all, you know. Heartbreak, finding the love of my life, babies, sadness, you know, it is. It's been a huge part of my life. So, oh my goodness, don't get me started. Right then, next up, very talented lady. I always admire this lady's beautiful jewellery. Number 99 is from Dee Wilson. Hello to you, Dee. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week, Peach Aventurine, a netted bracelet as demoed by Mark. I've made a slight addition to the edging and used a sterling magnetic clasp instead of jump rings and a bolt ring clasp. It was fun sorting all the beads and the ombre to keep me busy for the day. Wishing Elle a fun last week. I shall miss you immensely. You've been a great help to me in the past and only a message away when I asked for help. Take good care of yourself and best of luck with your new adventure. Thank you so much, Dee. Thank you. Bless you, darling. Like I said, you're such an amazingly talented lady. So good luck to you as well. How kind. Next up, hi you guys, is Julie Dudley. Hello, Julie. You are number 100. That's a nice, easy number to remember, isn't it? Gorgeous jewellery as always. Hello again, everybody. This week, my entry to the Wall of Fame is a bare copper and faceted agate rosary link bracelet with flower clasp. Absolutely everything is from JM as always. Good luck to this week's waffies. Also, best of luck to Elle and her family with their new meaty venture. I love that. You really will be missed. Love and best wishes. I know, do you know, everyone's really surprised when they're like, so what are you trained in? Gemstones. What are you going to do? Beef. That's a bit of a sidetrack. Becky's like, you'll be stinking of beef. Like, thanks, Bex. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Next up. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. And it's such a lovely photograph as well. Number 101 is Sue Gott. Hello to you, Sue. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A beautiful Biwa pearl slider bracelet. Pearls are from Jewellery Maker, and as always are the best. I agree with you 100% there, Sue. Sue, you are number 101. Good luck to you. Next up, I've got a beautiful pair of earrings, and these are from Jade Cousins. Hello to you, Jade. These are pretty. Lovely for spring and summer. Jade, you're number 102. Hi Jewellery Maker, this week I'm entering the WAF a pair of gold-plated ruby zoisite and pre-night earrings. Oh, there's a gemstone I miss. Pre-night. We haven't had pre-night in ages. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all and thank you, she says. Good luck. And I know, Jade, you were a winner once, weren't you? You've won the Wall of Fame. Good luck to you. Has Jade won it a few times? Has she? Ah, fabulous. That's what we like. Number 103, gosh, these are amazing too, comes from Abby. Hello to you, Abby. You are, like I said, 103. Sorry, just repeating myself. Sometimes you do wonder, you do think, she's been doing this 13 years. Anyway, hello Jewellery Maker. A bid to overcome my petulant lost mojo. Really? Doesn't look like you've lost it. And hearing Mark's advice on Tuesday, I dismantled some old jewellery and came up with this 36-inch over-the-head necklace and earring set. Decided on rose gold. Had got inspired by Claire's wire wrap demo, rosary linked the chain and spacers, and noting the large chain links, had made a simple hook to give the wearer the choice of length. I hope you like it. All from Jewellery Maker. I could do with the win, she says. So good luck to all the waffers. Well, fingers crossed for you, Abby. And I don't see any lost mojo there. That's amazing. You've got lots of inspiration, all joined together in one amazing piece. Oh, you guys, your jewellery is absolutely amazing. I say it every single day. I know this, but we truly, truly love the Wall of Fame. So please get your photographs in. If it's your first piece of jewellery, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I've been here at Jewellery Maker 13 years and my jewellery still looks like the first piece. Well, it's not great. I do very, very simple techniques, but you know what? It's lovely to see, and often as well, we like seeing your journey and the progression. So please send your photographs in, and of course a message so we can say hi. And it's very, very easy to do so. Send them to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. And if you do that by Tuesday, that's today, isn't it? Yeah. If you do it by Tuesday at 12, you'll be in the Wednesday's draw. However, if you miss the cut-off point today, please don't not send it in. You can send it in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you get the drill. And you're actually more likely to get them seen because we get loads of entries in on the Tuesday. So please, have we? Right, okay. So yeah, please do send your entries into the Wall of Fame. And in doing so, you never know, you might be our next winner from a good old-fashioned tombola. I shall miss tombola because there's some satisfaction out of giving that tombola a good old whiz. There is. So your number might be plucked out of the tombola and you might be our week's winner who will get, as Mark would say, and not too shabby, £100. We even draw a runner-up. And the runner-up will receive, a not too shabby, £50. Yay! Just overlook that one, everyone. How amazing is that? So fingers crossed, we do that every single week. Also, a little addition to the Wall of Fame that has happened actually quite recently is we actually show the photograph of the week's winner on the outro of the Wall of Fame. So do keep an eye out for the inspiration. Now, what a morning it has been so far, but there is still so much more to bring you. How about Jewellery Makers? Certainly one of our absolute favourite gemstones, but usually a gem that I think we'd all agree that, certainly myself, I didn't think I'd ever be able to own, because I think it's fair to say that ruby comes at a significant price point outside of these four walls anyway. And of course, with the imminent depletion of Mogok ruby, it's becoming more and more difficult to source that fine, glowing, I know it's a horrible expression, but pigeon blood red. And that's what we're seeing in the parcels, this parcel and the one that sold out some months ago, the quality that we expect from the finest ruby. It's coming up. We've got a selection of your sizes as well, Jewellery Makers, that you can customize into so many beautiful designs. Coming up as an unmissable deal of the day after this. Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Do you know, I'll reflect on shows like today, and I often do and always have done actually, because please know that I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I always consider it a real privilege to be able to have the opportunity to be able to talk to you about gemstones like this. And also the knowledge that we all have, and that this is not just me, we all have, thanks to Jewellery Maker. I know I've been in jewellery for 26 years, but when I was in the luxury jewellers, so the jewellers that sold the likes of Rolex, Bulgari, Cartier, had all those there, Piaget, names we're quite familiar with, and eye-watering prices, quite frankly. But even when I was bringing those customers those pieces of jewellery, I had nowhere near the amount of knowledge that we have gained through Jewellery Maker. And that is because jewellery making buying is so different to what you actually find as what I was. I was a shop assistant basically in a jeweller's. I was never told about Burmese ruby, even though that most likely is what they were selling. I was never told about the treatments. I didn't know that tanzanite was heat treated. I didn't know that most diamonds were irradiated. I didn't know about the different countries of origins of emeralds. So, and if anybody had asked me that question, I wouldn't have been able to answer it. But because of the way that Jewellery Maker actually purchases and how transparent, quite frankly, they actually are, we understand what sets parcels like this aside from what most rubies we might see on the market. And also it's so invaluable to be able to trust the source. In a world where ethics is paramount, of course, and it's always been paramount, but we can tell you from mine to our screens the whole process. We can tell you if yours is synthetic, if it's natural, if it's genuine. And it always, it probably wouldn't have done back then, but it annoys me now when I actually see synthetic stones, and believe me, I don't know how they get away with it, to be honest, but there's certain jewellers that will actually say this is ruby, and then in very small print they might say it's lab created. So it's not Mother Nature's ruby then. If you're doing lab created, okay, that's fine, they've got their place, but say it, and say it clearly. What you are sourcing today is natural, genuine ruby from Mother Nature. And it is one of the world's most expensive gemstones. And just before I get into a presentation, I'll share with you a conversation I had with Steve Bennett some years ago, who of course has travelled the world, still does, around various different gemstone mines, and is absolutely a collector, much like ourselves. I was quite cheeky the one day and actually said, Steve, what's the most expensive gemstone you've ever bought? It's quite a cheeky question, isn't it, I guess? When you consider that we've got like a gemstone museum here in the actual studio. And I said, not just those pieces, of your collections. And he actually said, ruby. He said he bought his wife a ruby ring, and it is the most expensive piece of jewellery, gemstone, that he has ever bought. It didn't surprise me though, because I've always put ruby on that pedestal in terms of price point, especially when you are talking about quality. But I know I've mentioned this countless times. Know that in a world of gemstones, say you have the real deal, you know that it's not synthetic, it's not lab grown, you have a ruby. My own ruby ring, which you've seen on air previously before, but I bought knowing that it was diffused. Because it was diffused, it was more achievable for me financially, but it was heavily treated. Diffusion is actually quite heavily treated. Your parcel today is totally natural, and that equates to just 5% of the world's offerings of rubies. So rare to actually get an opportunity to own this gemstone in natural gem quality. I'm going to go to the jewellery editor. By the way, jewellery editor, you don't have to subscribe, you don't have to pay to get the information from there, and it is a wonderful source of information on all your gemstones. And this was written in 2015. But it talks about this location of this parcel. And they say, African rubies fill the void left by Burmese rubies with their flashes of rich red. With prized Burmese ruby mines virtually depleted, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gem. Let me explain what that means. Much like Colombia is to an emerald, certain locations are known to produce the finest. Not always, but known to produce the finest sources. And this is a prime example. But there is that immediate recognition when we talk about Burmese rubies. We know that Burmese rubies are on the verge of depletion. So of course, our love of this gemstone is not just going to stop when that mine runs out, which by the way is literally imminent. We've still got that insatiable appetite for this gemstone. We're looking for the finest quality elsewhere. And there are other locations as well. Africa is filling the shoes, if you like, of that location. So let's read on. Now, Gemfields, which might be familiar to you, they are a massive company in the coloured gemstone market, as this says, a mining company dedicated to conquering the coloured gemstone market, has added a large number and more consistent quality of rubies to the supply chain from its Monte Perez ruby mine in Mozambique. This new source is having a considerable impact on the global ruby market. Last December, Gemfields reported that its auctions of Mozambique rubies raised $43.3 million, the highest in its history. This paragraph's quite important. Whatever the origin of the ruby, and they can be found on several continents, it is the pigeon blood ruby that sets the gold standard. And traditionally, these have been from Burma. Pigeon bloods, which isn't a lovely expression, but it is what we use, is a term used to describe a particular hue of ruby, regardless of its origin, which is used by gem laboratories and dealers to classify the stone. You can have a pigeon blood ruby that is from Africa, and you can have a pigeon blood ruby that is from Thailand. You can have a pigeon blood ruby that's from India, and of course from Burma. It is more of a description of the quality that you're actually getting. And this Cartier necklace, I love to show it because I like the fact that it works with beads that we're familiar with here at Jewellery Maker. And it is a piece that was designed and created by Cartier. Now, if we read the description, it's set in platinum, 15.29 carat oval ruby in the center from Mozambique, alongside rose cut and pear cut shaped diamonds and cabochon cut rubies. The ruby choker can be detached and worn separately with the diamond necklace as well. Now, Cartier could have gone to Burma, couldn't they? They could have got their rubies from absolutely anywhere, is the point. But they actually chose to go to Africa to source that amazing quality. Let's read forward. And they show you in great, like almost blown up. Look at the strands. I know it's amazing diamonds. I know it's set in a lovely amount of platinum. But look at the rubies on the actual necklace, and can you see that pigeon blood colour? These are African rubies that we actually, we have African rubies before you. It's about the glow and that pinkish red that you acquire. And it says intense red rubies from Africa when the craftsmanship matches the idea. We can actually show you a little bit later on, actually, that piece being worn on the red carpet by Jane Fonda. Here she is, and she looks absolutely sensational. She's got a lovely dress on. She looks, her hair's absolutely beautiful, but all eyes are on that magnificent necklace, aren't they? So again, and you can see in that, I think that was on the Cannes Film Festival, don't quote me, but with the sunlight, you can actually see that wonderful radiating glow because of the quality of the actual rubies itself. Now, I know there's platinum, I know there's diamonds encrusted and whatnot, but could you create maybe a lovely choker style design, Jewellery Makers, with the parcel that we're bringing you? Another absolute icon, of course, and when you talk about rubies, you can't not mention this gorgeous lady, Elizabeth Taylor. She was a huge fan of rubies, and of course that's the La Peregrina pearl, quite a famous pearl, not quite, a very famous pearl in actual fact. And you can see the Marquise rubies, the round brilliant cut rubies, set within that amazing design, perfectly matches her outfit and of course her makeup. But here is a gemstone again. I think, again, I know I'm repeating myself here, but many of us would actually assume that we couldn't afford it, or certainly speaking personally, I couldn't. Go to Graf, another leading jewellers in the world. They have pigeon blood Mozambique ruby, you can see. And it doesn't really matter to me whether they're calibrated stones or whether they're rondelles or whichever. It's the fact they're working with pigeon blood Mozambique, and that's 102 carats. You might think, gosh, that's a lot. Actually, it's really not when you look at the carat weight that we've got in each of those strands. So that would be quite a delicate piece of jewellery when I look at this T-bar. I love these. Now, they're made by Cartier. I'll never be able to afford them. But look, they're rondelles. They are smooth rondelles. Those Balinese, yeah, you could take those and use them alternatively, maybe as like a tassel topper. That is $249,000 for those earrings. And again, I know they're set in diamonds and 18 karat white gold, but it's more the fact that they are actually choosing not calibrated stones. They're actually working with beads. Aren't they? They are beads, something that we are familiar with, even unfaceted, but beautiful, and it's all down to the actual quality of the rubies itself. So we know that the Burmese mine its depletion is imminent. We know that. I spoke to Jake. Jake is one of my best friends, and his gorgeous wife Hannah. And I spoke to him some time ago and said, Jake, never mind for a second, never mind Gemporia. What gemstones are you buying for your personal collection? As a gem investor, what gemstones are you personally buying? And he said, any variety of ruby. So what he means is any origin of ruby. Because he said once the Burmese mine does close, and it is a whisper away, some even say it has closed already, the price, and it's already extortionate, the price of all other locations in Monte Perez, your Mozambique, your Africans, your Thai, whatever ruby, will absolutely skyrocket. Here at Jewellery Maker we have, and I will always sing their praises, we have some of the best gem buyers in the world. They travel extensively, and it's not a jolly Jewellery Makers. It sounds like it is, but it's not. They work very hard. I've been on a couple of those trips. And they do that because to get parcels like this, to acquire parcels like this, you have to be there. You have to build the relationships. You can't build a relationship over WhatsApp or emails. You have to be at the mines. And sometimes, yeah, that's a very good point that Ollie's just said in my ear. That sometimes involves trekking for days. You might think I'm over-exaggerating here, but believe me, I'm not. Some of my fellow colleagues have actually camped. Yeah, if you Google Steve Bennett, he is like, it's like we should have a TV show just on Steve Bennett. You know, he's like your Bear Grylls of gemstones, quite frankly. But some of my colleagues, past and present, have actually camped in Tanzania. And I can remember them going on this, and well, this is what we're going to do, this is what involved. Do you want to come? No, thank you. No, I'll stay here. You know, it can be pretty dangerous, I suppose. Exciting, yeah, most definitely. And I get why they actually do it. You know, they have met tribes people. They have walked to some of the most remote parts of our vast planet to source gemstones. And also, don't forget, going back to that word ethics, our company has actually bought schools in those countries. We have fed poverty-stricken areas, provided employment essentially for, we've trained people that are now cutting experts. And I kind of think over the last few years, really, I've not mentioned that enough. When I went to Jaipur, gosh, it was pre-children. So when I went to Jaipur about 9 years ago, I think it was, I had the opportunity to go to one of the schools that Jewellery Maker and Gemporia as a partnership actually do, and they knew who we all were. We sat in the school playground, basically sat down and ate together, these wonderful children that were so grateful, so grateful. We then had the opportunity, and these kids would never have gone to school, had it not have been for Gemporia as a partnership. I've kind of sidetracked a little bit, but anyway. And then we went to the cutting house and saw the employment that was provided, people that were cutting the stones and are cutting the stones that you see today on our show. So again, ethics is so important. But to be able to have those relationships, they're formed over many, many years, and they are the reason why we get opportunities like this, to own natural ruby of this quality, to be able to acquire it at price points that are within our budgets, not $250,000, you know, within our budgets, and to be able to make fantastic pieces of jewellery inspired by, like the Cartier necklace that Jane Fonda was wearing on the red carpet. We're not all going to go out and spend those kind of thousands of pounds. In fact, they probably didn't. They probably borrowed them on the red carpet. However, we can take inspiration from said pieces. Now, as with every ruby showcase that I have brought you, I can tell you with absolute certainty, these will sell out, and they will sell out very, very quickly, because I think so many of us are sat watching going, I didn't think I'd own ruby, especially that 5% natural ruby. And I didn't think I'd be able to get it within my budget. I'm going to tell you your deal of the day that I think is going to be a single showcase. I don't think this will see another showcase. It's some of the best I've seen, and some of the quantities are quite limited. Remember that pigeon blood glow, you get it with all of them. Shop ahead, because we are putting these on pre-order. Should we do that right now? Shop ahead, because I know that the price points that our team have arranged for you all is unbeatable. I will reference it once more. There's one establishment, shall remain nameless, that's not too far away from where I'm going to be in the future. And they sell only crystals. But yet right by those crystals, they'll say ruby, sapphire, emerald, alexandrite. They're not any of those. They're dyed the colour to look like those gemstones. These are the real deal. And furthermore, they're not treated. They're natural. We have less than 50 of faceted 6mm rounds, which is where we're going to start this showcase. What we're going to do to make it fair for everyone, because there is only 50. Again, my advice to you all, if you've got your heart set on owning natural ruby, the finest natural ruby, don't wait. Don't leave it in your basket. Check out as soon as you can. Trust the process. We're going to make it fair for everybody and do a 60-second countdown. The biggest size that we have is 6mm. They are remarkable. And they have that pigeon blood. Remember, from the Jane Fonda necklace in particular, that pigeon blood glow, that wonderful radiance. Like I said with emeralds in our early bird, they need to have a presence. They need to have a presence, they need to glow, and they'll do that naturally, by the way, in the sunlight. But obviously here in the studio, we have absolutely none of that. So I can use literally my phone torch to actually show that as well. The quality of your ruby, oh my goodness me, is absolutely exceptional, jewellery makers. But there's 50 available in the world. Look at that glow. Unbelievable. Oh, sorry. Unbelievable quality. Don't wait, jewellery makers. The graphic's alive. Look at that. That necklace we were saying. Sorry, I'm shining a torch in your face. That necklace that we were saying. What was the carat weight? Can you remember? The graph necklace. Can you remember? No, the graph one. Keep flicking forward. There. What was it? 102 carats of ruby. See what I mean? It's not actually that big a quantity. Well, it is. It is. It's 102 carats of ruby. But my point is, I've got 100 carats right here. Right here. And you're not going to be paying whatever price tag that is. Natural pigeon blood ruby, the largest size that we have of the whole parcel. And whenever I bring you top quality ruby like this, it always sells out. I can't actually remember it being 6 mils in the past. So these are absolutely huge. They are the desert island size, absolutely. Earlier on in the show, we actually had those amazing pearls, whatever strand. Can you imagine alternating pearl, ruby, pearl, ruby, pearl, ruby? It would be, and so simple to do that. People multi-buying already, jewellery makers. We've got to start somewhere, and we're going to start at a price point that is more than realistic. Can I grab the pearls? Pearls that we had earlier on. Yeah, look, we've got over 100 carats of natural ruby here. £1,000 is actually incredible, isn't it? Anywhere else outside of this unique bubble of ours? 6mm rounds are still our most popular size. However, I don't think any of us would realistically go, yeah, I'll get them in ruby. The round white ones if I can. I'll get 6mm rounds in ruby. Oh, check you out. My goodness me. You must have deep pockets to be even thinking that you can get 6mm natural ruby rounds. But it's happening. And I can tell you for certain, jewellery makers, we are stratospheres, thanks Bex, stratospheres away from where we're closing. You know we're not stopping here. So I tell you what, jewellery makers, because there's so many of you already there, it's half that price. We're still miles away. But if I just went straight to it, we might well crash the system. We'll flood the phone lines and all. Basically, we won't be very popular with our call centre team. It's half that price. That's the ones. Now, hang on. You know that Jane Fonda necklace? Not Jane Fonda, sorry. Elizabeth Taylor necklace. Now, I know it's not the same exactly. Thank you, Bex. She's running around. But and you've got to remember that rubies in the studio, I'm not showing them in the best possible light here. Look, if I had rubies in natural sunlight, you would see the glow. Imagine pearl, ruby, pearl, ruby, pearl, ruby. How luxurious is that piece of jewellery? We have an average of 63 rubies on this one strand. It's a parcel. And at the moment, we are looking at an outrageous price of £7 per ruby. That is outrageous, isn't it? But it's not where we're stopping. Right, I tell you what, Lauren. Let's half it again. We've only got 50 of these. You've got 2 split pays, but we're still stratospheres away. Stratospheres away from where we're actually closing. I don't blame Sally for getting 7. I think that's savvy shopping. I tell you what, Sally, because you've multi-bought on this ruby, we are going to do the most incredible price point. We're now under £4, excuse me, per ruby. And it's still not where we're stopping. Just imagine that piece of jewellery. It's heirloom jewellery. I said it yesterday. Sometimes with shopping TV, there is the stigma that our gemstones are not of the same grade as your average jeweller. No, you're right. They're not as the same grade as your average jeweller. These are natural. These are natural. They're better in many cases. Here in this, you've got to remember that the jewellers I worked at had fancy spotlights strategically placed aiming at the ruby to make sure they glowed. Here I am in what is effectively a metal tin box. There's zero light other than floodlights, and they don't do gemstones any favours, and they still look this incredible. Yeah, they're paying for the brand, they're paying for the exclusivity. We give access. 50 is exclusive though. That's 50 100 carat parcels that we're offering right now. Lauren, let's get this to something that is going to cause an absolute frenzy on the phone lines. Let's get it under £100. Don't wait. These are the biggest that we have and probably have had. Let's get it under £100. You've got split pay. You can get 100 carats of natural ruby with that pigeon blood glow, faceted, not diffused, not irradiated, not heat treated even. You can get it today for double figures. Zena, Cheryl, who's got 2. Fazilat in Tyne and Wear, Alison, Pauline, Christine, multi-buying, Jackie, Sally, Geraldine, Sally who's got 7, Manchester's multi-bought, Virginia's got 3, Janet in Merseyside, Marion, well done, you've just got yours, Patricia, North Yorkshire, Zena, Paula, Janet, Maker, Davinia, I can't keep up with you, this is ridiculous, £1.50 for a natural African ruby. Where else on this planet actually gives us access like this within our budgets, jewellery makers? Yes, I'm getting excited, and that's because we're sourcing the finest gemstones, the most valuable gemstones, and we're doing it at the most incredible price tag. Jewellery makers, believe it or not, that's still not where we're stopping. Let's do it, Lauren. Let's do it. It's busy, 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 and I'm very aware these are going to sell out. Let's do a clock. What, to final price? Straight down? Yeah, let's do it, because they're going to sell out otherwise. Let's do it. Anna, Veronica, Zena's got 2. Virginia, upped your quantity to 7. Angela, look at what you have just achieved, jewellery makers. You've just got some of the biggest rubies I have seen at double figures, 100 carats, with pigeon blood red glow. And we are not stopping here. Jewellery makers, your deal. Unbelievable. $69.99. I'd pay that for one. I would pay that for one of those rubies all day long. I can't say that out loud, Ollie. He's like, that's just over £1 each. That's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Ruby earrings, £2. Stop it. What are we talking about? How many left? 8 of them left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. We've got so many of you with it in your basket. Don't wait was my advice, and you really shouldn't be waiting now because they are going to disappear. £34.99. Paula, you've done it. Lisa, you've done it. Manchester's got 4. Nora, you've done it. Kirsten, you've done it, getting 2. Janet's got 2. Anna's got hers. Pauline, 5 left. Now, if you are Cheryl, Lisa, Anne, Paula, Zena, North Yorkshire, Sarah, Angela, Frances, Heather, Virginia, Tyne and Wear coming back for more. Oh gosh, you've got to be quick. There's 2 left. Nicolette, you can do it, but you need to be quick. Cambridgeshire, you can do it. London, oh my goodness, Suresh, you've got to be, stay where you are. Davinia, good luck. It's going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. There's 1 left, I'll leave it with you. Give yourself a pat on the back. 50 of those, which is insane. 50. They're massive. Do you know, again, when you look at Elizabeth Taylor. The ones around the choker of the necklace, I don't think are much bigger than 6 mil. And she's got, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 that I can see. Oh, don't get me wrong, they'll be absolutely incredible. And they're supporting the actual Le Peregrine pearl, of course. But they're literally punches of ruby. You've just got a parcel. That strand, I refuse to call it a strand. It's a parcel. We're not done there. We've got more. Now I've got two that look quite similar. I got it. Now if you love, yeah, cubes have fast become one of our most popular shapes. Look at that. Look at the quality. Just take a moment. Before we bring the graphics live, how many do we have, Lauren? 70. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. But just take a moment to fully appreciate, because I think it's so easy for us to slip into that, to slip into complacency, basically, and go, oh, look what happened today. What did you get up to today, Elle? I bought myself 100 carats of natural ruby. Oh, okay. You know, we are almost in another world. That, not for the likes of me, to be able to just casually go and buy a parcel of ruby. And that is effectively what each and every single one of these opportunities is. If you saw one of those faceted cubes set into 18 karat gold, just one, yeah, you'd be talking full figures in most establishments. Now, I'm not valuing, I'm not qualified to value. However, look at I can lean on my own experiences and lean on my own knowledge. Ruby of that grade is not usually within my budget. We have 70. Should we not beat around the bush? So many people missed out on the previous strand. I don't want you to miss out on this. They are 4mm fast. Look at them, just look at them. 60 carats of natural ruby. These are milestones. We mentioned I've got Akoya's coming. Oh my goodness, there's Akoya's coming up, isn't there? Oh, can you imagine natural ruby alongside the Akoya's? Oh my goodness me. Yeah, what did you do today? Bought myself some Akoya's and some natural ruby. Okay. It's a different realm. Our graphics are live. And there's so many of you. I don't want you to miss out again. Let's start at $4.99. Because let's look. And I know there's people that sometimes say, really? Start at $4.99? Yeah. 100%, $4.99, 100%. I challenge you to try and find ruby of this quality, genuine as well, from an ethical, trustworthy source. I challenge you to find ruby of this quality at anywhere near $4.99. I think we'd be hard pushed. So we reckon there's about 95 solitaires there. So currently we're at £5 each, which is crazy. Right. We're not stopping there. In fact, we're stratospheres away. You've just seen the 6mm, I'm pretty sure, sold out. They've sold out. You want to see how fast these follow suit? Lauren, let's half that price. And then I think we do a clock and start getting it a little bit closer to where we're going to close. Good luck, jewellery makers. 70 might seem like loads. You've got to remember there's multi-buyers. That's 35 people buying two. It's not loads. Virginia's just got 6. I don't blame you, Virginia. These are absolutely amazing. Susan in Surrey, Angela, Manchester, Pauline, Jane, Paula, Shirley. Oh, my goodness me, yes. Sorry, I've just heard what they're going to. Let's do a 60-second clock and we'll get this price point. Let's get it into double figures, shall we? Get it into double figures. I'm still so far away, jewellery makers. If we were to drop straight down to it, believe me, it would Yeah, crash the website, crash the app. We're never very popular when that happens. The call centre wouldn't be best pleased either, Jewellery Makers. So we have to manage the volume, essentially, the traffic into the building. Well done, Francis. Well done to you, Cheryl. Every single one of you that is getting involved and checking out now, you're not paying $249. Don't you worry about that. Everybody pays the final low, but you are guaranteeing that you don't miss out on this opportunity. Oh, there's one left of the 6. So if you thought you'd missed out, there's one left of the faceted 6 mils. Grab it whilst you can. There was over 30 of you with it in your basket, so the one left on the previous strand. You can do it. If you don't, I will. Right, 249, incredible for 60 carats of natural pigeon blood ruby. Let's get it under £100, Jewellery Makers. And still not done. Still not done. Shirley's got 2, Manchester's got 3, Virginia's got 6, Angela, Cheryl, Francis, Susan, Angela, Pauline, Jane, Paula, Sally, well done, Tyne and Ware, Yorkshire, Kathy, Maker, new customers getting involved. What a first purchase. Pauline, Karen, Susan in Essex, £99.99. But is that anywhere near where we're closing, Lauren? She says, no. No, don't be silly, it's nowhere near. It's absolutely no way near. This is brave, by the way. The quality of the ruby, I don't hesitate to put a very bright torch behind to show you that translucency. Look at that pigeon blood glow. Sorry. Look at that glow. Don't wait. Half the stock has gone, Jewellery Makers. Lauren, let's do it. Let's move that price back. Let's move it, because we're not stopping at £99, are we? This is going to be entire showcase sellout. I don't doubt that. I don't think that any of these strands are going to see a single other show. Half the stock has gone on these. A beautiful faceted cube, which again you don't see. Let's match the price of the previous strand. Match the price, let's do it. And then we're going to do a 60-second clock. Or should we do 30? Because the half the stock has gone. Let's do a 30-second clock. And I'll tell you, it's not where we're closing. Sally in London's got 5. Helen in Essex, Cynthia in Gwynedd, Sean in Northamptonshire, Nicolette, Florence, Sheila, Davinia, Hilma. Look at the quality, Jewellery Makers. I just find it a privilege, and that's how I open the deal of the day. Kind of saying it's a real honour to be able to bring you natural ruby, and to know that it's gone through those processes. We know that from mine to your TV screens to your collection as well. I'm not going to say the word stash. To your collections, we are sourcing rubies of this grade. £69.99. Match the previous strand. It's not where we're stopping. In fact, should we half it? I've said it now. I've said it. Half that price, Jewellery Makers. Right, 60 carats. Can we do the maths? What's that price per carat? What's 50p? I had a friend who, when I was in the jewellers, used to work on the oil rigs. And he used to go off for like 6 months at a time, and he'd come back, and he'd always pop in and see me, because he had a passion for gemstones as well, which was quite unusual really, because he was this big burly bloke off to the oil rigs, and he'd go and he'd buy gemstones from different locations around the world, and he'd come back and he'd always say, "Elle, you can choose one. You can choose one of those gemstones." I used to have to pay for it. Don't get me wrong. I used to have to pay for it. He didn't just give it to me, but I used to have to buy it. And his rubies, he had a couple of rubies. They were so expensive. £34.99. That's 36p per solitaire, Jewellery Makers. 36p. For a pair of ruby earrings, you're talking 70p. What is that? Are we dreaming right now? Especially as I tell you that's not your closing price. But there are less than 20, so let's do it. If you are Susan, Karen, Pauline, North Yorkshire, Hilma, Florence, Paula, Suresh, Pat, Patricia, Angela, Virginia, Derbyshire, Alan, you need to be quick because we're not closing here. Clock to your final price crash. These are going to sell out as well. Yeah, no, we're not stepping there, Ollie. It's good, isn't it? It's amazing. Yeah, I agree. Virginia says, give me 9. Robert, Derbyshire, well done. Francis, Angela, I can't keep up with you, everybody. The quality, there's single figures. I wonder, Virginia, are you going for that Jane Fonda necklace? Are you going to create? Oh my goodness, please send a photograph in if you do. Please, please, please. I'm a bit speechless, to be honest. 31p. Can I get a Freddo for that? Or I can get a natural ruby. There's 4 left. No, there's 3. It's super over allocated, Jewellery Makers. Shop ahead on the other strands, by the way. Shop ahead. Do you understand why I said this showcase won't see another? People who are, you know, we can multi-buy on many gemstones, can't we? We can multi-buy maybe on, I don't know, certain topazes or quartzes, the gemstones that maybe are a little bit more affordable. Did we ever imagine, Jewellery Makers, as gemstone lovers, enthusiasts and collectors, as well as Jewellery Makers, of course, but did we ever imagine that we'd be able to multi-buy on natural ruby? Because I didn't. I didn't even think I'd ever own a single ruby, let alone 60 carats of it. There's 1 left. Who's going to get that last one? Is it Maker in Cambridgeshire? Julie, Christine, Pamela, Emma, Lynn, John, Joyce, Fife, Amanda, Glenda, Lily, Florence, Hilma, North Yorkshire, Pam, I can't see everyone, Pauline, Deborah, Karen. Super over allocated. Super over allocated. Let's move on. Next. I love this. This is so cool. Often, right, the term raw is being used quite a lot. I don't know if it's considered to be a little bit more trendy. Maybe, I'm not sure. Instead of saying rough ruby, we're going to say raw. Okay. It's basically the same. Look at that. Just take a moment. I love this. So not a single. Obviously, when you facet a gemstone, the whole goal of faceting gemstone is to extract more beauty, right? Diamonds are a prime example. So cutting out of the 4 C's is the most important, because you can have the finest diamond, you can have the best colour, you can have the best clarity, but if you cut it poorly, it just looks meh. So how about if we can bring you that pigeon blood quality without a single facet, and it looks like that? No, well, that's the thing. That's the thing. These aren't faceted. They're more like what Mother Nature intended. They're like, more like the crystal structure actually of ruby itself. And it still looks like that. I love this strand because it's so different. We've never, well, I don't remember anyway, doing ruby rough, ruby raw, whatever you want to call it. I can't bring ruby to air without actually having a strand of pearls over the back of my hand. I just think it goes so beautifully together. Check this out, Jewellery Makers. Again, to not have a single facet and still to look that good. How many do we have, Lauren? Is there? Oh, I'm going to join you on this. Sorry, I heard the quantity and got excited. I'm going to join you on this. There's 150 available, the biggest quantity out of the whole ruby parcel, And is this what you've worked with?
The bracelet, earrings and necklace, yeah.
Oh, all.
Strand.
I mean, let's move that over there. So you've been very lucky, but you've been beavering away with this amazing ruby. Oh my goodness me. High-end jewellery for sure. Maybe it's your birthstone. Maybe it's your ruby wedding anniversary on the horizon. Look at that. The quality that we're getting. And that's with this very strand. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You can see that intensity of colour. They're still cube-like, because that's really what ruby forms in, like quite cubic shapes. But yeah, there's not a single facet on the surface of them. We've got the biggest quantity, jewellery makers. This strand's the one where we have that triple figure quantity. There's 150 available, and I still think they're going to sell out. Start dialing now. Should we do, because the quantity, that also influences something else, doesn't it? Bigger the quantity. Yeah, you can finish the sentence. Shall we do a 30-second clock to graphics? To make it fair for everyone. I think we've kind of set out our stall now. I think everybody knows that these are achievable prices for one of the most expensive gemstones that exists. There's a reason why ruby is referred to as the king of gemstones. Well, yeah, history, it's absolutely shrouded in history, but it's also considered to be one of the most expensive gems. Look at that glow, my goodness me. I'm going to multi-buy on this, Lauren. I want to get a few of these. I'm going to maybe go for like a multi-row with pearls in there as well. How amazing would that be? And the fact that we can afford to do so. Graphics Alive, 150. The moment I look at that call screen, I'm fairly sure it's going to be literally just a blur of names. A blur of names. Good luck, everyone. 150, it's natural. Let's do it. Let's start at I tell you what, never mind the 999, Lauren. Never mind the 499 or the 249. Let's start in double figures, because we've set the stall out now, haven't we? We all know that these are within budget. Look at the quality though. But please know that what we take them to is no reflection of the true value or worth. No reflection at all. We know that we could go to a jeweller's, a high-end jeweller's, and find a ruby solitaire at 4 figures and then some. We know that there is, I don't think anywhere else on this planet that can bring you ruby of this quality, natural. The finest ingredients, absolutely, for our customers' collections. Heirloom pieces. You know, you speak to a child, you know, whether that be your children, whether it be grandchildren, nieces, nephews, whichever, and you say, name a precious gemstone. They will most likely say, in no particular order, diamonds, rubies, emeralds, pearls, won't they? Even a child will know that a ruby has got that high value, especially when they look like this. We've got 150 of these jewellery makers. Bigger the quantity, lower the price. For example, if you've wanted to multi-buy, and you want the big carat weights, this is one of those strands. They've all been those kind of strands. Already, best part of half my call screen is full. Thank you for the trust. I absolutely assure you this is not going to disappoint. So, Lauren, what can this go to? Can it? How many have gone? Right, let's get it into double figures. You know we're not stopping there, of course not. We've set the stall out. 50% of people multi-buying. Let's start under £50. Yeah. Under £50, 60 carats, and we are under, look at the glow. Look at the glow here in the worst possible light. Floodlights. You don't walk into a fancy jeweller's and see floodlights, do you? You see delicate spotlights. You see beautiful ambience, and usually they'll even consider, like we do to a certain degree, okay, what colour colour theme? You know, are we going to go with like a plush red velvet, or are we going to go with a deep black, or are we going to go with pristine white? They're all strategically considered to actually complement the gemstones. Here, it's very different. We're a shopping TV channel, so we have to make it so that you can actually see us rather than benefit the gemstones. The quality of the jewellery that Rachel's created, stunning. When people ask you, oh, I like your bracelet, thank you. What is it? Ruby. What? What? Yeah, that's what we're working with. Now, already a third of the stock is gone. We're at $49.99, but that is not where we're stopping. Shall we just do it, Lauren? 30-second countdown. 30 seconds, and we're going to take it to your closing price. I have to say, this is one of my favourite strands. One of my favourite strands. I love the fact that it's that rough cut. It's rough, but almost not, if you see where I'm coming from. There's not facets per se. It's as Mother Nature intended, but you still get that gorgeous glow, which is so unusual with your rough gemstones. Normally, you might get a glimmer of that quality. $49.99. We're doing it. Jewellery Maker's going to go straight down to your price tag. Well done to those of you that have already checked out and secured theirs. £24.99 for ruby. That is that good. Yeah, what's the carat weight? Price per carat. Do we want to know this? 41p. 41p. Lauren, you just went and got me a drink out of the vendor's machine that I could have got, I could get 3 carats worth, couldn't I? 26p per ruby. 50p to make natural African ruby earrings. I don't blame you for multi-buying on this. Half the stock is gone. Regine, well done. Pamela's multi-bought. Cambridge's multi-bought. Angela's got 3. Janice, Sue's multi-bought. Zena's multi-bought. Janice, Sheila, Frida's multi-bought. Valerie's got hers. Anne, Carol, Maureen. Nicolette, Virginia's got multi-bought. Amanda, Christy, Maker, Jeanette. Maker, Jackie, Emma, Cheryl, London, Josie, Janet, Sandra. I can't keep up with you, Jewellery Makers. Jacqueline's there, Alison's there, Hilma's there. You've got to be checking out those baskets. I have to say that I think this is my favourite strand. There's something so exciting and different about it. You could do your capriccio. You could do, ooh, remember we mentioned about those fat tassels earlier on this morning?
Yes.
What about a natural African ruby, a big fat African ruby tassel? How amazing would that be?
With that fuchsia pink.
Just unbelievable. Hang on. So I know this isn't, you'd make it much better, but imagine, you know those parrot earrings, the Cartier ones, that were what? £250,000? £250,000. Is that possible? Get a tassel top and recreate those into a tassel. I'd get one per earring. At these prices, £50, I can be inspired by these £250,000 earrings. I've certainly got enough ruby, haven't I? Certainly. I'm not showing it at best, but you get the idea. Can you imagine? If I saw those in the artisanal market, I'd be straight over. Straight over. We had 160 jewellery makers. How many do we have, Lauren? There is a queue on the phone lines. Has our call screen frozen? I feel like it has. I feel like our call screen is frozen. So we'll just, thank you. Bex is just going to reboot it. There's less than 30 available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Amazing. Maybe put, excuse me, a ruby at the bottom, a pearl at the bottom. How amazing. Don't forget, we've also got, coming up in the next hour, we've also got Accoya pearls. So if you want to make that perfect marriage, that would be absolutely beautiful. So from 160, we've got less than 30. And they are flying. Oh yeah, it had frozen. I couldn't see everyone's names. There was a queue on the phone lines, but it's all good right now. Sandra's got 2, Audrey's got 3, Janet's got 2, Zena's got 3, Jeanette's got 2, Rosemary's got 2, Cheryl's got 2, Anna's got 2, Angela, Regine. Honestly, there's so many names that I can't read everyone. But you know, you don't have to be a gemstone expert to recognise ruby, do you? You don't have to be a gemologist. Or, you know that ruby is that gemstone that many of us could only dream of actually owning. You know, yeah, even as a child, we know that ruby is expensive and a very rare and valuable commodity. Thank you. Bex has just passed me some beautiful pearls. Look at that. Just look at that. Love that. And I would just go pearl, ruby, pearl, ruby, pearl, ruby, all the way around. I'm going to keep those there. This is your penultimate. Is this parcel going to see another show? No, I don't think so either. Lauren, before I bring this to air, can I go back to the beginning of that presentation just to read the first slide? Because we know that Burmese ruby is on the verge of depletion. But I have always said country of origin shouldn't determine your purchase. You can get amazing quality from all different locations around the world, and that's what this article says. African rubies fill the void left by Burmese rubies with their flashes of rich red. With prized Burmese ruby mines virtually depleted, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gem. The perfect red gem, they say. Bear with. With those beautiful Burmese glows. Look at that glow. That's the glow that the jewellery editor referenced. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We've got 3mm faceted, and they are chamfered, these ones that you mentioned. Was it you, Lauren, that said about the chamfered edges? They've got like a chamfered edge, these. So, like a cube, but softer. Now, how many do we have in terms of quantity? 100, okay. But again, that's 33 people buying 3, and you might be thinking, who's buying 3? Most people. A lot of people are multi-buying. Or 50 people buying 2. You can, you know, with ruby, it's okay to indulge. Do we all agree? It is one of those indulgent gemstones, those opulent gemstones that go for tassels, go for multi-rose, team them with your finest pearls. Shall we do it? There's 100 available, 35 carats. They're full strands. Each and every single one of these opportunities have been full 38 centimetre strands. Now, you've seen how quickly each of these opportunities have sold out. This is going to be no different. 100's not going to be enough. Should we just do it? Should we just do it? Let's see the call screens. These pearls are massive. And by the way, we're bringing these pearls. So if you love, love, love. Now, I'm not displaying them perfectly here, but you get the idea. Let's do a minute clock and we're going to go straight down to that price. I think we should. We've got 100. Look at that. But you get the idea of how they look, kind of nestled within. We're not going to beat around the bush, jewellery makers. We're going to go straight down to it. natural rubies, and our graphics say rough. They're not rough, they're cubes. It's a bit of a contradiction, actually. Rough ruby faceted cubes is a massive contradiction. So they're not, they're faceted cubes. They're not rough at all. They look so good that they're filled. Yeah, totally. I can tell you, each and every single one of our opportunities is GemLab certified. They are not filled. They are not diffused. They are not heat treated even. They're not synthetic. They're not crystal. They're the real deal. And we're going to do them at the most ridiculous price point. Get yourself ready though, because this is going to go crazy. How about jewellery makers? Did you say what I think you just said, Lauren? How about the best price of the show? The lowest price of the show. We've done some pretty awesome deals, haven't we? So Manchester says, I'll have 5. You're not alone. Multi-buyers. £19.99. You've got 126 solitaires. I don't know if 15p for a ruby. Can you imagine, right? Say you're at Tucson, Hong Kong, wherever, and you go like this. I've got 15p. What can that buy me? What can 15p buy me? You are, have a ruby. Which, by the way, what would the, you know, I mean, they're going to be what? 30 points, maybe? For 15p? 3. In an earring, 45p, yeah, like nice. Oh, yeah, you could do like the past, the present, the future. You could do that design, couldn't you? You could set these in your pearls. We've shown you that techniques where you literally use your Dremel tool to create a bezel and set a single ruby. Half the stock is gone. Again, those ruby studs earlier on, amazing price point. You could recreate something like that, couldn't you? Absolutely. Or something to complement those earrings. But I'm thinking about, you know, your big fireball pearls. Imagine just drilling a hole, and you can ream it as well. Just setting one in there. One. Oh, I can make it full tennis bracelets twice. It does depend on the size of your wrist, obviously, but look, I've got leftovers there. So as soon as you start adding elements and components, you can probably make 3. That's 2 ruby bracelets for a tenner. No, sorry, £10 ruby bracelet. Half the stock is gone, jewellery makers. Veronica, Janice, Karen, Jeanette, Vivian, Carol, Florence, Pamela, Anne, Tynanware's got 3, Audrey's got 3, Virginia's got 9, Debbie, Sue, Aloma, Paula, Caroline, Sandra, Hertfordshire, new customers, Manchester, Cambridgeshire, Sarah, Holland's there. I can't keep up. So exciting. And again, if you joined us at the very beginning of the deal of the day, I explained how. I'm asked that question all the time. Yeah, but how? How does Jewellery Maker bring genuine ruby for 20 quid? And I totally understand. I'm quite pessimistic as well sometimes. If something's too good to be true, it usually is, right? Right? Not in the world of Jewellery Maker. We don't buy in the same way that other jewellers do. That we have gem buyers that travel the world to source opportunities like this. 10 years ago, I remember us launching Rough Ruby, chips and nuggets basically, and they were very dark. I wouldn't have ever described them as pigeon blood. They were still ruby. Don't get me wrong, they were still ruby. They didn't have this glow, and they were more than what's on your screens right now. And they would be rough, not faceted cubes like this. I don't know why we've put that word in the graphics. Unbelievable. 20 quid. 20 quid. It's your penultimate strand, Jewellery Makers. Cheryl, Sandra. Sandra's got 3. Caroline's got 2. Caroline's got 2. Zena's there as well. I have one more strand to bring you. The finale of your ruby. And then I'm going to do these pearls. Hands up. I know so many of you are so talented in your jewellery making. I'm rubbish at knotting. Rubbish. I just always have gaps. Never looks quite right. Yeah. It's okay though, because I have the perfect alternative to a knot. Now, don't be frightened of the smaller faceted gemstones. Would you agree with that, Rachel?
Oh, absolutely. They
Imagine,
frame things.
oh, imagine these pearls, most beautiful pearl, and a delicate little melee ruby. Beautiful pearl, melee ruby, beautiful pearl, melee ruby. And they might only be, what, 2 mil in size. But because of the pigeon blood glow, I know it's a dreadful expression, but it is historically what they describe the best ruby as. Because of the quality, you will see that ruby red with that glimmer of pink that defines the best grade ruby. This is the finale, Jewellery Makers, and I want to show it alongside the pearls that are coming up. Isn't it perfect? These are made to be together. You know, again, we're at 2 mil. No jeweler really focuses on the millimetre. They talk about the carat weight. In which case, there's 12 carats. 12 carats. How many opportunities do we have? 100 on the nose. Whether you go tassels, whether you go kiss cross with ruby, whether you go as an alternative to knotting, whether you net it, whether you take inspiration from your Cartiers or your Graf, whichever it might be, you can multi-buy on this, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, you can use it. I mean, there's just so multiple ways. There's 100 of these available. Let's go straight to the previous closing price, Jewellery Makers. £19.99. Oh! I went quiet because I asked Lauren, I was like, are these going lower than that? She went, yeah. She went, yeah. And then she said the price, and then you heard me gasp. Okay. Hands up who loves ruby. Fairly obvious question, isn't it? Everybody loves ruby. Hands up who didn't think that they would ever be able to own ruby. I don't know if I've ever brought this quality, or ever will for that matter. It lends itself to this design, absolutely. I don't think I've ever done a price that you're about to see. Don't wait, dial. Even if you've got the 6 mil, the 4 mil, the 3. And again, please know, no reflection of the true value or worth. This is just Jewellery Maker flexing their muscles, as Ollie said. I can't believe we make this possible, Jewellery Makers. £14.99 for 12 carats of ruby that's not heat treated, that's not Fisher filled, that's not diffused. Did I gasp, Lauren? At $14.99? No. What did I gasp at? What did I gasp at? The next price crash, she says. How about if I said 5p? 5p will get you a ruby today. 1 ruby solitaire. It's nuts. That whole sentence is just ridiculous. Half the stock has gone, Jewellery Makers. Don't wait. I don't think I'll ever be able... Well, I mean, I almost definitely won't be able to offer you ruby at this price. But previously as well, 13 years, I don't think I've ever done this. You know, what a finale. This is most likely going to be my last ruby auction, isn't it? And certainly my last ruby showcase. In 13 years, I don't think I've ever done a deal that low on ruby of this quality. Seriously, unbelievable. Manchester says, give me 16. That's an unbelievable price tag. You're not alone. Virginia's got 9. Janice, 60 of these have gone. Did you say we had 150? 100. Oh. And there's a bit of a queue on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers, so... Oh, call centre will get you, I promise. I promise they will. Just stay where you are. If you've pressed your option 1, I can't promise any of you success. But you know what? You're doing the right things to make it a possibility. And also with all of this parcel, which this is the finale, wish list is your friend. Our call centre do reach out to you. The pearls are coming up as well. As if we've just done a strand for £9.99. Someone bought 16, that's £160. But they've just bought over 3,000 individual ruby solitaires. 15 left. Can you understand why I gasped? Why I did the... These pearls are coming up. Literally ruby, pearl, ruby, pearl, ruby, pearl. I love these pearls. They're so gorgeous. They've got almost like a blue. Can you see that lovely bluish colour? Really complements rubies. Coming up, jewellery makers. So do not go anywhere. I've got 5 left. Claire in Isle of Man's got 10, Swansea's got 2, Gwynedd has got 3, Tyneware's got 3, Devon's got 2, Middlesex is multi-bought, Virginia and Hampshire 12, Yorkshire 3, Manchester 3, you get the idea. Super, super busy, no surprise. If you look back at the showcase jewellery makers, we've got singles. Singles left, these have sold out. I'm not surprised. Not surprised, we beat the clock, well done. Well done. You beat the clock. They've all sold out. Knew it would. Okay. I think it's almost a given. If I have the opportunity to do a ruby showcase, which doesn't happen very often, by the way, it's an absolute must that I have pearls. And you might have noticed at the beginning of that showcase, I was like, Becky, I need some pearls. And she brought them in. But then it was like, no, take those pearls away, actually, because they've sold. They were in the 8 o'clock hour. How about we show some of the pearls that we have coming your way that are absolutely stunning? You know that piece of jewellery that we had with Elizabeth Taylor, the La Peregrina? These have that La Peregrina drop shape. They are a star by opportunity, jewellery makers, and are going to complement that amazing showcase so perfectly. Up next. Yeah, they are. Okay, I've just realised we've got the wrong strand. That's a shame, but don't worry. If you're going to cushion that blow, cushion it with the Goyas. Okay, do you know, that's all good. I haven't got it here in the studio. It doesn't matter. Admire it from the recording. Let me just explain, jewellery makers. I'm very passionate about pearls. I absolutely love pearls, and it's thanks to Jewellery Maker, effectively. Pearls, and I'm going to just read this through. We're going to talk about pearls firstly, and then we're going to talk more specifically about Accoya pearls and what the difference are, because it's a very broad market, actually, pearls. You've got synthetic pearls, shell pearls, faux pearls, glass pearls. You've got cultured pearls, obviously, freshwater and seawater, and there's different varieties. So let's be fairly generic and talk about our love of pearls first. Pearls are the oldest gem discovered by humans and are the only ones formed inside a living creature, namely oysters and mussels. When an irritant, such as a piece of shell, finds its way into a mollusk, it immediately starts coating the parasite with layers of a hard and iridescent substance called nacre. They do this as a defense mechanism. Over time, these layers grow into a pearl. Pearls are natural beauties, literally. Where diamonds and other gemstones have to be cut and polished to show their sparkle, pearls look perfect straight out of the shell. What are Accoyas, though? The Accoya pearl is the world's first ever cultured pearl. It's a saltwater pearl grown in Japan and other waters across Southeast Asia and Australia. Measuring around 6 to 8 centimetres in size, the Accoya oysters are the world's smallest pearl-making oysters. As they're much smaller than freshwater mussels, so are its pearl. Usually Akoyas average between 3 and 10 millimeters. That's the pearl itself. So they are easily one of the smallest forming. Saltwater pearls are usually considered to be more valuable than freshwater pearls because they take longer to cultivate. It takes about 10 to 18 months for an Akoya pearl to be ready to harvest. That's before they even start. And Akoya oysters can also only grow one pearl at a time. So when you look at the strand that's behind me, one oyster per pearl. Whereas a freshwater mussel in comparison can produce up to 30 at once. Akoya pearls have an extremely bright luster. Because they grow in relatively cool temperatures, the latter causes the nacre to form slower, resulting in a more compact layer. The tighter these layers of nacre are, the more intense the pearl luster looks. Akoya pearls have the highest nacre thickness, so who exactly is responsible for creating these extra lustrous beauties? The gentleman is Mikimoto. Mikimoto successfully created his first pearl in 1893 by seeding a small piece of mother of pearl into an Akoya oyster. However, it took him another 12 years to perfect his pearl shape, and in 1899 Mikimoto opened his first boutique in Ginza, which is Tokyo's most luxurious district. By the time the roaring 20s rolled around, Mikimoto's pearls finally became a commercial success despite initial public criticism, and his pearls, people believed his pearls weren't real. At the 1937 World Exposition in Paris, Mikimoto exhibited the Yaguruma, the now legendary multifunctional sash clip adorned with diamonds, sapphires, emeralds and 41 glistening Akoya pearls. Drawing oohs and ahs from curious crowds, the piece cemented his reputation as the Pearl King. After World War II, British Americans and other Western soldiers brought back strands of pearls for their wives and girlfriends waiting at home. Mikimoto's pearls were quick to become a staple accessory in every woman's wardrobe. I think that's maybe a bit of a stretch. I'm not sure every woman had Akoya pearls because they still would have been quite a high price tag, of course. Way before Mikimoto worked his magics, pearls used to be reserved solely for royalty and the very rich. Legend has it that Egyptian Queen Cleopatra dissolved a pearl into a glass of wine and drank it to win a bet with Roman politician and general Marcus Antonius that she could host the most expensive banquet in history. And that is obviously when pearls used to be free-dived for. But, and there is a but, oh, sorry, beg your pardon, fashion pioneer Coco Chanel was rarely seen without her pearl necklaces and was the first to layer a lot of them, stating that women need ropes and ropes of pearls. But there is a sad story, as I said at the beginning, and I know our regular viewers know this. However, please bear with me because we do always have new customers, new viewers joining us who probably know Akoya pearls, but don't know that this is actually happening. Sadly, the Akoya oysters are dying, and it's at a tragic rate. And there is nothing that they can do to actually prevent it. So what you see on that hand there is the little babies, the little baby mollusks that are literally dying during in the nurseries. Experts attribute the initial oyster deaths in 1994 to a red tide. A red tide is a bloom of microscopic toxin-producing animals in the ocean that proved deadly to oysters. Named for the discoloured water created by the presence of minute creatures, red tides are short-lived events, yet the oyster deaths continued long after 1994, so we know that it's not the red tide. In fact, they increased in 1996, the most recent year for which figures are available. 150 million Akoya oysters perished. 150 million. And again, if you want to know what that equates to, if you look at the number just above the highlight section, that's 56.6 tons. And basically, it's round about 75% of the Akoya oysters production is down, particularly the most desirable, those that are 6 to 7 millimeters in size. So we have had scientists obviously looking into this, the gem of enigma. Even after several years of scientific investigation, the specific cause for the disease remains a mystery. The illness first makes itself known when the abductor muscle, which holds the two parts of the oyster shell together, turns a reddish brown. Ultimately, 8 out of 10 affected oysters die from the affliction, which so far has only affected Akoya oysters. Even isolating apparently healthy oysters has no effect. The disease seems to ferret them out. So tragically, they don't know how to stop it. There have been lots of things. Is it climate change? Is it pollution? Is it the red tide? Is it some kind of virus? They don't know, but they can't. Even isolating healthy oysters is not stopping it. And even more tragically is it's actually attacking the youngsters, so they don't even get to the age where they can even start a harvest. So it sounds dreadful, but we might see the demise of Akoya pearls. And when they're already fetching prices like this, for single Akoya stud earrings, just one in each ear, £800 at Tiffany's & Co. For Akoya pearl necklaces, you're talking thousands of pounds. And this is even prior to the demise of Akoya oysters. The fact that we have Akoyas of this size, which are the sizes that article says is the most limited, plus the fact that you actually have the rare blues, that's the rarest colour of all pearls, whether you're talking Akoya or otherwise. Plus the fact, jewellery makers, it's a full strand. I remember absolutely jumping for joy when Jewellery Maker started bringing Akoyas, but they were on short 20 centimetre strands. You get a full 38 centimetres. When we talk heirlooms, it's this. How many do we have, Lauren? There's 14 in the world. That, which is amazing. You could go to Goldsmith, you could go to Tiffany's, you could go to Mikimoto, you could go to any of the finest pearl suppliers around the world and find Akoyas. But you will find them at 4 figures. The final 14, do we think we can replace our Akoyas? Sadly, no. 30 seconds to graphics. You've got the rare blues. Well, funny you should say that. Ollie was just saying, when was the last time we mentioned Charlie Barron? Charlie Barron is a 6th generational pearl farmer, very affluent chap, done very well for himself, from his family. Well, his whole family have, really. However, 6 generations. He's not on our screens anymore, is he? Because he doesn't deal in pearls anymore. He can't deal in pearls anymore. He now deals in your diamonds, deals in your emeralds, deals in your rubies, gemstones that he can access. He can't deal. And he was the one that introduced Akoyas to us. He was the one. I'd love to show it at the neckline, Jewellery Maker. Sadly, I don't have it here. It's in the vault. I've got 14 though. Not it. And I'll say it again. This is why Jewellery Maker should have 18 karat gold clasps. We should. Text in if you've had yours valued, you've bought it and you've gone on to have it valued. Because believe me, what we take it to is no reflection of the true value. In fact, it's ridiculous. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take it to a price point for a full strand of Akoyas with the blues, which pushes the price up. That's ridiculous. £600 for Akoya studs. White, by the way. We're £400 above that, and you get a full strand. But please know that a tiny percentage of Akoya oysters will produce those rare blues. If you flick forward, Lauren, there's necklaces on here. There's strands of pearls. There. Mikimoto. Let's go there. £5,700. And you might be going, yeah, but Elle, there's a bracelet. Yeah. And as a pair of earrings, yeah. But we're £1,000, so you know you're already at a great price. Let's half it, because I'm still not stopping. I have 14 available. Let's flick forward once more, Lauren. This is a great price, by the way. An 18-inch princess length, which would be probably about the same length as yours. They're quite big. How big are ours? 7 to 8, okay. AAA grade, I agree. Yours are definitely AAA grade. With a 14 carat white gold clasp, £5,000. But look at the price previously. £5,000. It might though. If you said how much is an Akoya pearl knotted necklace on gold, I would say about 5,000. We're at 10% of that price, and we're still not done. Lauren, these are flying out the door. We've got 14 and they are irreplaceable. I'll say it again, and I know it's devastating, I know it's tragic, but we might be a generation that see the demise of the beautiful Akoya pearl. That's the history of cultured pearls done. We had 14. We are not just taking a small amount off that price tag. I'll say it again, I don't know anywhere else in the world that does the deals that Jewellery Maker does for the quality that we do. 14 carat, look, get 18 carat gold clasp. Right, I'm not, Lauren, you have to fly this flag in my absence. Carry on championing the fact that our audience need 18 karat gold clasp for pearls like this, because you don't know, personally, I wouldn't put silver on this. You can buy an 18 karat gold clasp for about 70, 80 quid. You add that to necklaces like this, and you are talking about £5,000. I'm not valuing it, I'm not qualified to do that, but that's the expectations. We're at £449. Lauren, that's not where we're stopping though, is it? Let's do it. I think 30 seconds and we're going to go down to your final price. There were 14 in the world. Most places, most jewellers, Mickey Moto, your Knight Jewellers, your Pragnells, your Beaverbrooks go, okay, hang on, Akoya oysters are dying. We can't replace them. Put your prices up, everybody. We seem to do the polar opposite. We know we can't replace them. We advertise the fact we can't replace them. We don't put the price up, though. We are competitive against freshwater pearls. You're right, Ollie. If these were your freshwater pearls, they'd be amazing. But Akoya are like the #1 best in the world. It's less than 10% of what I would expect a strand like this. And the reason why do you know what? Even more so, because there's blue. Only less than 10% of Akoya oysters will actually produce blue pearls. You have an average of 54 Akoya pearls. I don't want to know what, that's ridiculous. £7.30 for an Akoya. Do you know, I bought an Akoya pearl pendant when Gemporia were first able to launch it, because there was an embargo on the location originally. And I'm going back years now. I bought a single blue Akoya pearl in gold, and I paid more than what's on your screen, Jewellery Makers. One single Akoya pearl. It's unbelievable the price that you're getting. Virginia, well done. Getting to Sally, Anna, Cheryl, Susan, Manchester, Hazel. If you are, this is your price. We cannot go any lower. You've got the blue pearls in there, and they're huge. Christine, Maker, Francis, Marie in Surrey, Swansea, Northamptonshire, and Anne. I've got 5 left. We're over allocated on this. You can get it home for less than £80. £80 on your 0% interest split pay. Again, we could take these, and in fact we should take these and put them in our gem museum, because there will be a day, don't say something, I won't be quite so definite, there might be a day when Akoya pearls are a thing of the past. And it's tragic, isn't it? It's absolutely tragic, but there's nothing that it can do. Obviously there's environmental scientists, biologists who are all heavily invested. You've got to remember Akoya is a huge part of their economy. And, you know, they are the leading pearl in the world. So if they go, how tragic is that going to be historically? There are 3 of them left: Swansea, Christine, Francis, Marie, Northamptonshire. You're all there. If another one's there, Swansea, I'm tempted to join you on this. I am tempted, because they're heirlooms for the future. My dad, and I know I'm kind of going a little bit off the beaten track here, my dad bought my mum some Accoya pearls years ago. Years and years and years ago, and it was very sweet because he was such a romantic. He literally snuck them into a Christmas cracker on the Christmas table. It was so sweet. I was like, what are you up to? Sneaking some Accoya pearls in there. And I can tell you, they were 4 figures. And they were smaller than and they didn't have the blues. 4 figures. Please get these valued, and please do get them insured. Let's do a clock to close, because I've only got 2 of them left, Jewellery Makers. Christine, well done. Virginia, well done. I've got collectors still there. Jill in West Midlands getting involved. Ollie's just saying, yeah. Do you know, yeah, Ollie's just saying he's been here for 14 years, and the best thing that he's purchased was for his mum, and it was a single South Sea pearl. Yeah. Because Ollie, did you ever imagine you'd be able to buy a South Sea pearl? No, not me. Not me. Hello, Elizabeth and Tynanware. I am lucky enough to own 2 strands, wow, of Jewellery Maker Accoya pearls. I'm keeping them for myself. They are stunning heirloom jewellery. Elena, lots of love to you. Yeah, do you know, I wholeheartedly agree, Elizabeth. I wouldn't part with mine either. There are certain pieces that I would sell, but Accoyas wouldn't be one of them. Accoyas would be the pieces that I pass down to future generations, because it's again tragic to say this, but it is highly likely that my girls won't be able to buy Accoyas. They will only, yeah, it might well be a deposit or something like that. That's very true. It's highly likely that they won't be able to purchase them, not just because of the price, but because the fact that they have actually perished. So well done to all of our collectors. Now, oh, what a day. Been amazing, hasn't it? We're still not done. Still got more. We've got the most amazing masterclass coming up. So this, if you've always wanted to venture into seed beading and thought, do you know, seed beading, the 2 biggest hits on the internet in the world of jewellery. There you go. It's globally massive, seed beading. So if you've always wanted to have a go, but don't quite know where to start, then our lovely Rachel is going to talk us through it. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. So we've got a seed beading for beginners masterclass coming up, but also I think those of you that are very established, it's nice to have a little refresher. And we have got the most amazing butterfly type A jadeite carving. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I went to the butterfly farm on the weekend with the girls. It was lovely. Of course, butterfly, all about transformation, isn't it? So we've still got so much to bring you. Your masterclass still to bring you. So we're going to duck into a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Still lots to see between now and the top of the show. Massive congratulations on your ruby and on your Accoya pearls. We'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia Craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Join the sparkle as an on-screen jewellery demonstrator for Jewellery Maker TV. Are you passionate about jewellery making? Do you love teaching and inspiring others with your creativity? We're looking for talented demonstrators to join our TV channel, showcasing jewellery making techniques and innovative designs. As a demonstrator, you will share your expertise by teaching viewers how to create stunning jewellery via written instructions and live demonstrations. Think outside the box to design unique designs. Support product sales by demonstrating creative ways to use materials. Engage with a community of jewellery enthusiasts and help bring their ideas to life. Here's how to apply. Film a short video up to 2 minutes, introducing yourself, showing off your jewellery making style and explaining why you're the perfect fit for the role. Send this video to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com by Sunday the 30th of March. Step into the spotlight with Jewellery Maker TV, where your creativity meets the camera. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
And we're back in the room. Well done, everybody. On both, we were just saying, you said, "Oh, those rubies are amazing."
Rubies are divine.
I know. And then I was like, "Oh, and so were the Koyas." Where'd you go from there? Honestly, I don't envy the buyers' jobs, to be truthful.
I know. And which of those rubies would you buy? I mean, yeah, all of them.
No, I mean the actual gemstone buyers. I don't envy them their job. That is a task to get natural ruby of that quality at an affordable price tag. They literally must move mountains to do it. I can't walk on water. I just don't get how they have that ability, but it's amazing, and I know they go to great lengths to do it. And the fact that you, as amazing collectors, are able to source Koya pearls at achievable prices. Make no doubt about it. £400 is a lot of money in anyone's world, isn't it? But you've got 0% interest options, and you're not going to wait for it to land on your doorstep. You'll have it in a few days, and you can be enjoying wearing it, having it valued, setting it with your gold clasps. It's just amazing, absolutely incredible. Where do we go from there? I tell you what, let's bring you another one of Jewellery Maker's greatest success stories, and that is jade. Can you see the imperial? That's what we call moss and snow, by the way. Have I ever seen anyone carve pencil lead? No. The chain in the chain, yeah. You can go on YouTube or wherever and actually Google carving pencil lead, which I don't know the going rate of pencil lead, but it is quite soft. I guess it's quite cheap. I guess. Amazing level of artistry. Now imagine somebody that can create that level of artistry with something that's physically as hard as steel. And they do it in an abrasive manner. So they'll literally do it by hand. Only yesterday I spoke about Sotheby's One How You, talking about it's not just a commodity, it's a beautiful gemstone shaped by nature, created by nature, but shaped by human hands. Yet we know that jade has a value price per carat, and we also know there's different degrees of quality. Well, firstly, can I say that's moss and snow. Moss and snow is where you have these pools of imperial green. So very rare, very, very rare. Then jadeite, the Burmese mine is mined out. It's gone, 2020. That's hundreds of years of history done. So it's gone. But we were lucky because, I won't get too much into it, but we were really lucky. If there was anything positive to come out of the pandemic, was it really 5 years ago yesterday, the first lockdown? Wow. That is crazy. Because you know what? I had not long found out I was pregnant with Tiggy, and I told one person. Hadn't announced it to anybody, and literally did the show, came off air. Chloe comes to me and she said, I've just heard. So that one person didn't keep the secret at all. It's fine. And they were like, I just heard you're pregnant. I can't remember who it was. I can't remember who it was.
You wouldn't tell them anything again, would you?
Yeah, I can't even remember, and it's
again,
fine. They had my best interests at heart, but it was like, I've heard you're pregnant. You need to go into lockdown. I was like, oh, okay. And and it was a show with Steve. I remember. So then I had to announce it to everybody. I was only newly pregnant, as if that was five years ago. Anyway. So one positive that did come out of the pandemic was the fact that we were able to access jadeite. And the reason for that is because a lot of our connections, Bernard namely, obviously they didn't cancel gem fairs, they postponed them. So it's a bit misleading on the organisers' part. So it basically meant that Bernard was sat waiting, paying for mooring fees, all his jade sat on in Hong Kong harbour, which is very expensive, just waiting for the hope that, because they do 90% of their business at those events. Anyway, it didn't happen, obviously. So in the end, he cut his losses and said, hello, Jewellery Maker, would you like to buy some amazing jadeite? And we did, we bought it all. Since then, obviously, the story has grown. But we work with some of the finest jade, and we work with some of the finest artists. This is how it comes to you, Jewellery Makers. So beautifully presented in this amazing collectible box as well. Again, like a Rolex green colour, amazing, or racing green. And inside, and it opens as well, all the way back like so. But look at this piece of art. That's
stunning.
It's that bit there, carved out of one piece of jade. You can't just go, okay, I'll do that
and
solder it together.
It must be hours.
Oh, it is
hours of work.
And this is skill that's passed on from generation to generation. And we don't just do this beautiful butterfly. We do it on the back as well. How amazing. How many do we have of these? 17. That's moss and snow. Can you see the imperial green colour as well? Like Ollie, your recording perfectly shows it. And that, remember, top grade jadeite should look like a melting ice cube.
So
when you have
tactile.
that kind of, that lovely wet lustre to the surface. I haven't seen moss and snow in a long time though. Let's bring the graphics live. It's beautiful, and all the meaning behind the butterfly as well. All that meaning, change, transformation, growth, absolutely. Femininity. Let's bring a price point that is actually not unrealistic. Wherever you're looking, look on Mason & Kay, by the way, who actually don't have that many carvings, by the way. They only deal in jadeite, only Burmese jadeite, same as what you've got on screen. Which I bet if I was Mason and Kay, I'd be a little bit concerned given the fact that the mine is already closed. So at £5,000, I think we'd all agree, yeah, it's not unrealistic. Let's drop that price because you know that's not where we're stopping. It's been ages. I'm going to get my tweezers actually so you can see everything. It has been ages since we've brought you Moss and Snow. And it's where you get these beautiful pools of colour. Let's get this Jewellery Makers under £1,000. Again, I'm going to say that's a fantastic price. It's a work of art. It's a work of art that is done by hand. Not machinery, literally done by hand. Do you know how they polish jade? With wet bamboo.
Really?
That's how they polish it. Just imagine how long it takes to do this.
It's so nice to see someone at work, wouldn't it, doing that?
Well, I mean, there is a recording somewhere. I shouldn't imagine we'll be able to place our hands on it straight away, but there is a recording of a gentleman doing interlocking links because we introduced one bracelet. It takes it takes 10 hours to do one bangle, which is obviously much bigger. There's only 3 people in the world that can do a full linked chain, and it takes like 10 hours per link. So wow. You're talking, that's this, by the way, you're talking about 10 hours just for that bit. It blows my mind, the level of skill. And then here's little old Jewellery Maker who swoops on in there and goes, we're going to do as a star buy. We're going to do the most ridiculous price point, even with one of the world's rarest gemstones. There's 4,000 minerals on this planet. Over 4,000 minerals. This is in the top 10 rarest. Top 10. That's crazy, isn't it? £499. And still not where we're closing. Is it in the top 10 most expensive gemstones on the planet? 4,000 different minerals. Top 10 rarest, top 10 most expensive. We are not stopping here. Virginia, Allen, Ayrshire, Swansea. 30 seconds and we're going even lower. We're going even lower. These beautiful pools of colour. Yeah, that's what I was referencing. So can you see this? That's a chain, not so much the sort of tablet, that's what they call those, the tablet, but the actual chain that's interlocking, that's carved out of one boulder.
Good grief.
It's not like precious metal where you can solder it, open and close it. It's carved out of one boulder and it's 110,000, which actually is not a bad price, by the way. I know we haven't got the full chain, but you've got these interlocking links here, twice over. We're at $499, but it's not where we're stopping, is it, Lauren? I only had a limited quantity of these. 60 or 30? Clock. 60-second clock, Jewellery Makers, because incredibly we're not even stopping there either. We had a limited quantity. Split pay is available. One for the collectors, most certainly. Again, you've got lots of lovely anchor points that you could just suspend, maybe on a chain or even a cord. You could maybe seed bead away from it. I think would be absolutely gorgeous as well. A lot of our jade carvings, they have, we spoke about it with Susie yesterday, like the goldfish, and you've got the peacock, and you've got the foo dogs. They've all got very much an Eastern influence, which is understandable. But the butterfly is everywhere, isn't it? That's global meanings behind it and global appreciation of the beauty. 20 seconds, we're going even lower. Collectors, well done. There's people on the phone lines. We only had a limited quantity. And in 10 seconds, we are going there. Sorry. Just waiting for that clock to tick over. It's already, we launched jade carvings for more than what's on your screens. It's mined out now.
I think pearls would be nice.
Yeah, I agree.
As well, wouldn't it?
Lovely. Imagine this suspended from those acquires. Ooh.
divine.
And you can make that piece of jewellery for less than £1,000.
Yeah.
Type A
You'd never get that,
jadeite.
would you?
No. Type A jadeite and Accoya pearls. You can make, because you source from Jewellery Maker for less than £1,000, you can get this amazing moss in snow with pools of imperial green. Carved, remember what Sotheby said? Don't look as jadeite as a commodity. It is a beautiful treasure created by nature and shaped by human hands. Artistry is absolutely key. There's how many left? Single figures. Single figure quantities, well done. I've got Margaret, Beryl, Swansea, Linda, Ayrshire, Swansea, Alan, Virginia. Beryl, you will get answered. I promise you our call centre, Margaret, you will get answered. Our call centre are busy, as you can imagine today. What a beauty. Less than £50 on your split pay. Less than £50, which is 0% interest as well, jewellery makers. Yeah, symbolic of change, transition, femininity, positivity as well. It's one of the most frequently requested creatures to be tattooed as well, a butterfly. Butterflies, koi, I think it's another one. Birds, another one. And you can see why. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check out Beryl. Hello to you. You're talking to our call centre as well. £199. Let's do a clock to close because we're actually over allocated once again. It comes beautifully presented. So even if you don't, let me just pop that in there a second. Even if you don't actually do anything with this, I mean, look at that. We've spoken heirloom. Well, the box itself surely be, yeah, I'd say £25, £30. It's a good point, Ollie, because it's a lovely box. Beautiful box. Almost turns into a jewellery box, doesn't it? You can actually use that for things like, yeah, going away for the weekend. It is stunning, look. Magnetic as well. Sorry, I don't want to get focusing on that, but it is. It's a great price. You're right there, Ollie. 27 seconds, Jewellery Maker's clock to close. You will get answered, Beryl. I promise you that. Unless my call screen's frozen again. It might well be. She has. She's got it. Well done, Beryl and Margaret. Our call screen keeps freezing today. So apologies if I'm not shouting out your name. It's because there's obviously those gremlins are back, aren't they? Well done, everybody. £50 on your split pay. Do you remember that? It used to scare me, that film. Do you remember that?
I do remember Gremlins, yeah.
Do you remember the one that went in the microwave?
Yes. It's quite memorable, isn't it?
Yeah. The one on the fan.
They're horrible things, weren't
Spike, yeah. Remember Spike? Do you remember the one with the lipstick? That one. And then cute little Gizmo. He was cute then, wasn't he? The scientist. I do remember the scientist. Used to terrify me as a kid, that. Oh, don't do it. See, Lauren's like, oh, I feel like I should rewatch this film. Because I loved, as a kid, Neverending Story. I had a massive crush on Atreyu. Massive crush on him. I rewatched it and realised it ain't great. But I loved it as a kid. The music's best, isn't it? Turn around, look at what you see. Yeah, love that. You're not going to be singing that for the rest of the day now? Thank you.
It's an earworm.
Right then, well done, everybody. What kind of, yeah, let's get into the projects, because these are awesome projects. Now, obviously, it's like an introduction to seed beading, isn't it?
It is.
So with these, you also get Rachel's amazing instructions, just here. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. To create this lovely tennis bracelet. I mean, that would be so gorgeous on a bride.
It would, and you can adapt the pattern to make a necklace as well, like the one next to it. So you can just elongate the pattern a little bit.
And
So
you're
it's
saying
quite
that
versatile.
if I've never done any seed beading before, I can have a go at this?
Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
And with seed beading, you don't need to invest heavily in things like equipment. You need a needle, a beading needle,
Yeah.
and some thread.
And not
And
only
scissors.
that, if you're a bit like me and you're not a very sit-still kind of person,
Yeah.
and if you're going out somewhere, you want to take something with you to do,
Yeah.
this is wonderful. If you want to take it on holiday with you,
Oh, that's a
all
good
you've
idea.
got is your seed bead tubes, a needle and thread
And clasps.
and clasps.
Or, I tell you what, get your needle, get your threads, get your scissors, get your kits. Because your kits, you get 3 tubes of Mayuki, you get 1 strand of beautiful faceted glass, and you get a sterling silver clasp. And I can't get my head around that price.
And you get all 3 and you
And the instructions.
sorted for your holidays.
You're away. Absolutely. Let me just put it this way. There's, you sometimes I do this. Every holiday I'll go and buy a book. And buy a book at the airport. And well, I used to read it pre-kids. Now you don't get a chance, do you? You're always running around. Mummy,
It's a
can you throw me?
privilege now, isn't
Yeah,
it?
can you throw me in the pool? Yes. But the price of this project is absolutely unbelievable. Let me just explain. We want to encourage people into the wonderful world of seed beading, and we don't want it to have to sort of break the bank to do so. So we've absolutely looked after you on price. When you consider there's a sterling silver magnetic clasp alone, which I launched the first ever magnetic clasp on our sister channel, before Jewellery Maker had them, when it was the American Rocks. So I launched them there, and I can tell you they were $10 back then for 1 single magnetic clasp. Keep that into consideration. So Lauren, how do you want to do this? Do you want to do the demo and then the projects? Let's do that.
Do the demo.
Yeah, take it away. What are you going to show us then, Rachel?
Well, I'm going to show you how to make the tennis bracelet, which is what you'll get the instructions for. So we're going to give you a bit of a sneak peek.
Okay.
And we've got, I'd recommend that if you're new to doing seed beading, which is otherwise known as bead weaving, that you invest in getting size 10 or size 12 beading needles that are on the site. The higher the number of the beading needle, the thinner they are.
Right, okay.
So the 10 is stronger to work with. The 12 will get through seed beads that are a bit smaller than this. And your thread, either working with the wildfire, which, to be honest...
Oh, we have some of that too.
So either the wildfire or the Mayuki that you've got. The nice thing with the wildfire is it's quite... it's a little bit stiffer than the Mayuki. So it's a little bit... sort of, I guess, better for this project in terms of getting your tension right. So we threaded the needle, no knots needed. All the measurements for how much thread you need is in the instructions, but sometimes less is more. It just means you've got to add in. So first of all, we're going to add 2 seed beads onto the magnetic clasp. If you're using a different clasp, so once you've used up all your sort of clasp and so on, and you want to make more, because you will be able to make more than one out of this bundle. You attach clasp in the same way. So we're adding 2 the other side, and then we're just going to what we call reinforce. So in bead weaving and bead embroidery, you hear the terms reinforce being used, and the term is basically so that we can make our work stronger. You don't want the clasp to be held by just one thread, so you might want to go through that a couple of times. So let's just show you that. And then, so we've got a little tail on the one side, and this is our working tail. And now we're going to knot both sides together in a single or double knot. And if we call these 2 here the top, I'm going to push our needle up through it. Now just bear in mind that these 2 steps are all you need to remember. Now, to try and keep this as simple as possible in terms of, especially if you're a beginner and you've never done this before. In fact, I need to come out this side. There we go. So I've incorporated 2 different colour tones because it'll make life a lot easier for you with regards to changing. I'm just going to go back round again so that my needle's in the right place. Oops. There we go. Now if you're right-handed, I'd hold the piece in your non-dominant hand in your left and vice versa. So what we're going to do first of all is pick up 3 seed beads. Notice how, like with the bead embroidery, I'm just using the tip of the needle. Don't strain your eyes. And then a crystal. And then we're going to go down to the end one on the lower level and pull. Now it's really important as well that you get your tension pulled as you go so it's not floppy. And the next bit is to add 3 of the other colour and then go back up through that end seed bead. Now those moves are all you need to remember for the entire bracelet. So we do a few of those repeats. So we're adding 3 seed beads in the silver plus a seed bead. So you're coming out of this top one here, and we're going to push our needle down through the end one of your second colour. And every now and then, just give that a pull, and then we're going to add 3 seed beads in the alternative colour, and we're going to go up through that end bead. Now it might look a bit complicated, but once you've got to grips with those 2 moves, you're on a roll. And also in the instructions it will show you how you add in thread as well in case you run out. But what I love about this wildfire thread is there isn't any room for fraying with this wildfire thread. Don't quote me on never, but certainly when I've been working with it, it doesn't fray. And that, if you've been unpicking things, sometimes that can be a bit of a problem. So we're going to go up through that end seed bead. So use this pattern not only as a bracelet, but you could add an earring hook on the one end, so you could make those into earrings. You could even make it into a single ring. You just make it into a ring band. There we go. So occasionally just pull on that, and you can see how quickly that starts to form. Now I would mention as well, for a bracelet with the magnetic clasp here, is I'd recommend that you get yourself some chain and actually make yourself a safety chain around it as well, which I've done on one of the samples. Just a couple of jump rings on the end, just so that you've got an extra bit of security in case you catch it. And then up through there. So let's just take a little look at that. Isn't that lovely? I think that's such a nice bridal piece as well. And I think, wouldn't that be a nice ring?
Yeah, very nice.
Or nice earrings. And once you've gotten to grips with it, this is definitely something that you could do watching the telly. I'm not great at multitasking, but once you've got to grips with it, and for those of you maybe that have bought some of the rubies earlier on in the show,
yeah, you could put those in there too.
You could do this technique with rubies. You could buy yourself some smaller sterling silver beads from Jewellery Maker as well, if you want to. And I think that would create such a beautiful piece. You could do it as a choker as well if you wanted to. So you would carry on, so coming out of the top, then you anchor the first set down to the end one there of the bottom row, 3 seed beads, and then you anchor up to the top. So already, I mean, I'm not expecting you to be as quick as myself because I've been doing it for a while, but already you can see how quickly that's come on. So you'd complete the rest of your bracelet and you'd attach the clasp in exactly the same way the other end. Yeah.
Amazing. Jewellery makers, I love that. And you're right, you said it. You can just sit and watch. And
you can just, it's a great mindfulness, great relaxation, and a really lovely project for starters.
And if you're thinking, I didn't quite get that, it doesn't matter because you get Rachel's instructions as well. And also people learn differently, don't they?
They do.
Some people prefer to listen, and you can obviously listen to Rachel. Some people prefer to read, some people are visual, in which case you can watch it back on YouTube.
This is it, and have your instructions, have your materials ready,
maybe
pause
you missed something,
it.
yeah.
Quite often I think that's how some of us learn, is watch a bit, pause a bit, rewind.
Absolutely, and then it's repetition, isn't it, as you said?
It is.
It's repetition, and it becomes almost like a, well, familiar to you, I guess, those movements. Rachel, I can't believe how amazing these projects are going to. When you consider that Ollie, who normally works now on sewing straight, these instructions are a minimum of £10. When I said that $19.99 for some, yeah, well, the magnetic class that I launched on our US channel years ago was $10. It's $10 years ago. You get a sterling silver clasp in this. Which one do you want to start with? Lilac and Gold. Sounds like a Prince song. Lilac and Gold. It's not a Prince song. Oh my goodness. You get the 3 tubes. 3! What's the average price for Mayuki tubes? $7.99. You get a sterling silver magnetic clasp. You get an amazing, beautiful strand of bicones, glass bicones.
So lush.
Oh no, oh no!
It amazed me how far these go. I'd got a full tube plus probably half left.
Yeah.
And you know, if you bought the Labradorite earlier,
yeah,
you could also make the tennis bracelet, and you could marry it up with the Labradorite and do your bead embroidery. You could stitch the crystals around it as well. You will have crystals left over after the bracelet.
Look at all that. You won't believe the price then. With all that
it'll
considered,
go
you're saying
so
it's going to go so far.
Yeah, it will go so far.
Well, do you know what these are going to?
No.
Oh, I think you're going to be shocked, Rachel. Look at those. Like a trapeze. Aren't they beautiful? Now, $7.99, so let's say £8, 8, 16, 20, so 20, I've gone blank, £24 just for the tubes. Let's say the strand, what do you reckon? 5? Okay, so that's 29. How much for the sterling silver magnetic clasp? Let's be really cheeky, shall we? I'm going to say 5. £35. But let's keep the instructions as being free, which is just a Jewellery Maker thing. Say £35 for this project. That's awesome, isn't it? Shall we start there? Let's start there.
The seed beads also fit onto your standard head pins and eye pins as well. So you can use this in all your general beading projects as well.
Yeah, I think to be honest, initially, do you think it's fair to say this Jewellery Makers, our audience were quite resistant to seed beading? The majority were. Wasn't there? Do you remember that, Ollie? Quite resistant. There was like, no, just genuine gemstones. But we realised that we were actually missing a massive part of jewellery making with seed beading. So we're like, come on, let's evolve. So, and actually now, so many of us, designers and customers alike, use seed beads as spacers. Because actually, I've started doing this, particularly with those galvanised golds, which are as rare as hen's teeth, by the way, because you know that they're not going to tarnish. So if I'm doing a long line necklace, I'd have to polish silver. Yeah, Susie uses them instead of a knot in a marler. No, absolutely. And you know what? It gives you that beauty, and they're not going to tarnish. So we've started at £35 because I think that's fair. Let's take £10 off that price tag. Let's take it to the price of the Miyuki on their own. So that's, you buy your Miyuki, 3 tubes, you get your sterling silver, it's not base metal, your sterling silver magnetic clasp, and the strand of bicones, and the instructions for free. Nah, we're not stopping there. Honestly, I kid you not, you're going to multi-buy across these. As a C, do you know, there'll be designers who'll buy this just for the sea beads. Are you one of them?
Yeah, probably would be.
I was like, I'm going to be one of them.
Yeah.
There will be designers that use it because the galvanised gold, you've got galvanised silver, and you've got red and other colours that you don't ever see. You've been spoilt with your project.
I really have.
Yeah. This is amazing. £14.99. That's £5 a tube of Miyuki. Your strand of bicones for free. A sterling silver clasp for free. And the instructions for free. Can I just, people say, not all, some people say our prices are going up. They're really not.
No.
We didn't used to do projects for £15. Not with Miyuki anyway. The graphics only say 2. No, you definitely get 3. You just get 2 of the same colour. Sorry if that's confusing. You do get 2. You get 2 of the same colour plus 1, so 3. You get 3 tubes. Sorry, thank you for flagging that to our attention. You do get 3 tubes on each of the projects. I think it's just because the graphics can't fit everything. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. It probably is all there, but it just won't fit in the little white box. You get 2 tubes. 2 tubes of your, in this case, 2 tubes of your lilac crystal, and then you get your gold, your galvanised gold. Then you get your strand of your Miyuki, and you get that lovely little sterling clasp. Can you see that at the front? Can you see it? There it is. It tickles Becky. There it is. There it is. And you get Rachel's amazing instructions as well. $14.99. And we got a lovely so it's basically, can we shop ahead on the other projects? Okay, so have a look on the website, shop ahead on the other projects. Let me just say there's red. Red is the rarest colour of Miyuki, and that's because of its pigment, the price of its pigment. Red's really expensive, yeah. That's why, if you, like, Mark was actually the one who educated me on this one. He was like, red's the most expensive pigment to actually buy in anything, not just Miyuki.
Good grief.
In absolutely anything. It's something to do with how rare red is in nature, I think, effectively. The pigment's really expensive. Really, really expensive. So it's like hen's teeth. We rarely get to bring you red Miyuki at Christmas, for example, which might sound quite shocking, but it's true. Well done, everybody. Nicola, Liz, Tina, Mavis, Jane, Maureen, Linda, Caroline, Jan, Barbara, Rachel, Karen, Helen, Richard, hello to you, London. So I can't keep up, there's tons of you there. Well done. How many do we have of each project? Is there? 150 of each project. Beautiful and lovely jewellery, Rachel. Absolutely gorgeous jewellery.
Thank you.
The red is more limited. There's only 70. I'm going to bring them all over a little bit, which makes sense. It doesn't surprise me. It's because it's the red. It won't be the other colours. It'll be the red that makes it more limited. And again, I can almost hear Mark going, that's true, that. I can visualise him saying it. It's true, that. I do listen. Speaking of Mark, has he messaged in? Hi, Mark. Hello, lovely. I can't read it from there, Lauren. Sorry. Hello, lovely people. I've just completed the jewellery for the last project for your final show. See you Sunday. Love you. I love you too. I've got Mark on my last show. I love you too. I am going to be an absolute mess all weekend. Because I've got Claire Friday, is it? Deb Saturday. And then Mark Sunday. Oh, it's just going to be like, well, I can't wait, Mark. I can't and I can, if you know what I mean. I can't wait to see. I know what you've created will be absolutely beautiful. I can't wait, but I can at the same time. It's very mixed emotions. Everyone keeps asking me, how are you feeling? I'm like, just really mixed emotions. Yeah, it's like proper. I'm excited, yes, of course. I keep having waves of anxiety though. You know, like, because, and it's right that I feel like that. A little bit scared, in fact, a whole lot scared. I'm a whole lot scared. A bit excitement, but a whole lot of sad. Because I know, and like, it's my last show with Bex today. I'm not okay with this either. I can't look at you, Bex, because you're going to set me off as well. I'm not going to look at you. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm going to be a mess. Let's just put it that way. I'm going to be an absolute mess. 13 years. It's crazy, isn't it? And it's gone like that. Oh, people have asked in saying, what am I doing? Where am I going? I thought it was common knowledge. I will also... So, okay, I'm going to just tell you, we have still got projects to bring you, so shop ahead on these, by the way. Right, about 20 years ago, my dad took me to Selfridges in London. He was like, I'm going to introduce you to a taste sensation now. And it was salt beef. Now, to this day, up until, sadly, my dad passed away, we used to go to London and it was tradition. We had to have a salt beef sandwich. They sell them on Brick Lane as well. It's quite traditional. Quite traditional. Anyway, we always used to talk about the fact that we would love to open like our own salt beef sandwich bar, effectively. Not just that, brisket, you know, pork belly, burnt ends, things like this. So it's like, it is quite meaty, as someone said the other day. Not only that, we will cater for vegetarians and vegans, but and you know what? It was one of those that I thought I'm going to do it anyway. If I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to open. I'm in Stratford town centre, so if ever you come to Stratford upon Avon, it's beautiful. Please do pop your head in. It's called, see if you can guess why it's called 1117. 11/17 salt beef. It's not the girl's birthday. No, everyone says that. But originally, I'll give you a hint. Originally, I wanted to call it Salt. But there is a restaurant called Salt. So that kind of scuppered that idea. Who's got waterproof mascara? Oh, Patsy, I think I'm going to need waterproof mascara on Sunday as well. Yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. See if you can guess. 11/17. You might be following me on. But I have got a Facebook page, by the way, if you want to find me on social media. Yeah. So 11/17. It is. Yes. Well done. Yeah, Ollie got it. It is. It's salt on the periodic table. 11/17. Right. Here you go. Let's bring you that beautiful bridal. I'm going to bring that amazing bracelet back. Oh, Rachel, that's gorgeous. That is beautiful.
Thank you.
For anyone that does bridal makes, this is a must project.
And you could have a choker, or you could have a matching necklace with the V, which is just adding a little bit on the bottom and joining that kind of design
on a bride.
Have one of your pearls on the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, let's do it. Just bring that price to wear. Let's do it. And again, these are like gold dust. You've got the galvanized silver in the center, and then you've got the two silver lines. You do get 3 tubes. plus you get the bicone strand, plus you get the sterling silver clasp just at the bottom. Then you also get Rachel's instructions as well. I can get all 3 projects. Is that right before I say it, Lauren? All 3 projects for £45. That's a lot.
That is a lot of project hours.
Yeah.
Hours of fun.
£45. All that material. And we have got wildfire as well, haven't we?
And you can do so much with it.
Oh, I mean, especially the ones that are on your screen. You're going to use these seed beads and everything, aren't you? You are. Because what a great alternative to a precious metal bead. Well,
Yeah.
they look like silver spacers, don't they? These ones have literally got silver in the centre. And again, Mark's taught me about this. They pour silver through the core. And that's how it coats it. And then they chop it up. So he actually went to the Mayuki, to the actual Mayuki, what would you call it? Warehouse, would you? And do you know every single Mayuki, they outsource Mayuki, which I think is wonderful. Preciosa do this too. So they outsource all their beads. So say somebody is maybe disabled or expectant mothers or maybe people that are of retirement age but don't want to go into a manufacturer's environment. They outsource work. So they'll send the Mayuki beads and sort of they'll test every single one of them. So each of them are checked the holes. I love that they do that.
That's amazing.
Oh, fantastic.
It is.
A sort of outsourcing work to those people that maybe aren't able to come into the actual manufacturers. £14.99 only, jewellery makers. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Carol, Gloucestershire, Sue, Betty, Dorset, Hayley, Margaret, Alan, Carol, Sarah, Sandra, Janice, Elaine, David and Sue, Nicola and Angela. Swansea, we had 150, right? Okay. 100 are gone, so we've got literally third of the stock remaining with those. My voice is going, have you noticed? Sound more and more like Frank Butcher as the show goes on. $14.99, well done everybody. We have still got the reds to bring you as well. Is there anything else you want to show us? Have I just thrown you under the bus there? Sorry.
That's all right. I can show you something else.
Just
give me a few moments.
Sorry, I didn't realise. I just thought maybe that you were. I tell you what, I'll do the next project then. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I thought you. Right, let's do it. You know what? Boom. These should be more expensive. Yeah, they should be because it's red. But they're not. You get the silver clasp. You get the tube of red. And you get this like cyan red bicones. Oh, these are lovely. Yeah, put those reds with your green jade. Yeah, absolutely. They'd be beautiful. Honestly, we rarely ever see red Mayuki. Not even at Christmas. In fact, that's probably even harder to get it at Christmas. Not a surprise that they're absolutely flying out the door. There are only 70 though. Remember, these are a bit more exclusive. They look black here, this strand, but it's not. It's like a really deep red, almost like a garnet red. So absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Barbara, Jenny, Carol, Robert, Janet, Zena, Hampshire, Neil, Gloucestershire. Hello to you, Carol, Lisa, Bernadette, Tina, Elaine, and Julie, and Ali, and Caroline, and Charlotte, and Maureen, and Kira. Make sure you're checking out. We had 70 available. You can get all 3 projects, which can I just... Right, let's do this. So all 3 projects will get you 3 sterling silver magnetic clasps, 9 tubes of Mayuki. That's a lot, isn't it? And 3 strands. Look, that is, like as you said, Rachel, that's a lot of project work there. And Rachel's instructions. £45 gets you all of that. I mean,
think
you could
it's
make a huge amount of
amazing.
jewellery, couldn't you?
And I think, to be honest, I'd be inclined when you get it is to get out a sketch pad and sketch yourself some ideas of what you're going to do, what you're going to do with it all, and work your way through it. Because it's so versatile.
Yeah, look at your favourite pieces, recreate thing, maybe start your journey as well with your seed beading, because that's what this hour was actually designed to do, is encourage people to start seed beading. Or maybe, as we read in the Wall of Fame earlier on, someone said, oh, I've lost my mojo. And I was like, no, you haven't. Look how gorgeous your jewellery is. But sometimes we need that little bit of guidance.
And the other thing people could do as well, I noticed while I was having a look on the JM site, is that you can actually add historical instructions to your basket. I think it's something ridiculous like 20 pence.
What? Can we?
That's what was on there when I looked. And I'm just thinking, if you're popping these in your basket, go and have a look at the instructions and stick some of them in your basket.
Wow.
I haven't made that up now.
Look. No, do you know what? It's worth a look though. It's worth a look. Ollie's just saying red seed beads are more expensive. Where have you read this? Online? Due to the complexity of achieving a vibrant and consistent red hue, it often requires premium materials and specialised manufacturing. There you go. We weren't just shooting from the hip here. It is the most expensive colour. So amazing. Make sure you're checking out across all of your projects. This one will sell out. There's so many of you there. Less than 10 remain. Less than 10. Do you want to go?
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. Or do you want me to do the wildfire first?
Whichever works for you.
Let's do the wildfire. Which one, Lauren? Because I have two. Yeah. Let's do beige.
That's nice with the goldeny coloured.
Beige. Dope. It's like a nude, isn't it? It's like a nude colour. It is, when it disappears. That's what I mean. Why can't I say nude? Nude is a description of colour. What's wrong with nude? I'm not saying naked, I'm saying nude. Wow. Sorry, I'm
We
just
can't
talking
share
about
that.
lovely. No, I can't. John Scott and his little on-air innuendos. Let's put it that way. If John Scott can get away with that, I can get away with nude.
And tassels.
Nude. So anyway. How about your favourite beading wire? So this is Wildfire. As you can see, thermally bonded. I actually haven't brought Wildfire to air for quite a while. Thermally bonded bead weaving thread. This is what you were using during your demonstration.
Yeah, it's amazing. Really good for bead weaving. It keeps a nice tension.
Yeah, and it's really strong, isn't it?
Really strong. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to sell these by the thousand.
I'm not surprised.
And there was a period when we ran out of it altogether. Ran out of it completely. Yeah, dark times. Yeah, we had designers who were having to buy Wildfire from that River website. I know. You had to ration it in the studio. All the guest designers were asking Lauren for Wildfire. There was. You had to do a logbook on Wildfire. Really? That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. But you've got to be honest, our guest designers, a lot of them can't make their jewellery without it. So I do get why it was desperate times. 1999 for 125 yards or 114.4 metres. I can't do yards.
No, me neither.
Yards and metres? It's about 10 centimetres detail. Difference, sorry. So if at 125 yards, you just go about 120. Okay. Take a little bit off. Can't we just stick with meters? Is yards American then? Yeah, whereas we use meters, don't we? 1999. Oh, that's nice. I know it's described as grey, but it's much more silver in my opinion. So 115 meters. There you go.
Keep you busy, won't it?
That will keep you busy. Yeah, you're going to make a lot of jewellery out of this reel, aren't you?
You would, but you'd get through a fair old whack if you're buying all of those
All
projects.
of those seed beads, yeah, that's true. That's true. Did you run out of wildfire?
I do run out of wildfire quite relatively quickly.
Dark times.
No,
Rachel,
I wasn't
unfortunately,
here, so I wasn't in your logbook.
You
because
weren't
I
in the
wasn't
logbook.
here.
Did you run out though during those times?
No.
No?
No.
Where were you getting it from then?
Well, oh, there's nowhere we can go.
The black market. Oh, where did you get your where did you get your wildfire from? We literally, it was desperate. It was desperate, our need for wildfire. And there is, I think you'd agree with this, Rachel, all joking aside, it is the best beading thread.
It is the best beading thread,
Yeah.
and it's such a good price point.
Amazing. Now, now I've put our poor Rachel under the bus. I feel... I just thought she was preparing something, so I'm so sorry that you
Don't
weren't.
worry, we're all ready.
I tell you what, we're going to put the graphics live for one of our Cotan opportunities. I'm going to show you what we're doing. We'll bring the price in, and then we'll do the demo and come back to it. Cotan is completely depleted, and that's got 9,000 years history. There's only 24 left. And they are beautiful. This bracelet's absolutely amazing. So Cotan is the original jade, basically. We talk about Burmese, that's got hundreds of years history, whereas I'll move those seed beads as well in a second, whereas Cotan has closer to 10,000 years history, and now that is mined away. Let's bring the price to air. Jewellery makers, you've got blue jade in there, and it's all Cotan. Mutton fat, yeah, absolutely. You got the yellows. Ollie says he wants this. We'll get it now, Ollie, because it's very limited and we can't replace Cotan. Again, it's illegal to mine. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Apparently you're being funny. Let's have a look. Hi, Jenny. My mum-in-law was desperate for red wildfire. I had to get it online from Lithuania. There you go. There you go. Like I said, dark times. It's hard. It was. and probably had to pay a premium for it as well in doing that too. Right, okay. If you want to get hold of the last of the Cotan, then there's, how did you say, 14 available. I do apologise, Rachel. I really apologise for throwing you under bus and making you prepare a very spontaneous demonstration.
That's fine.
Ever the professional. What are you going to show us?
Actually, those earrings. I don't suppose you could pass me one of them,
can.
could you? That would be fab.
Shall I take one off for you?
Right, so here's some I've prepared earlier. Yeah, sure. There we go. Is that an okay spot? Now, with this, I don't know how much time we'll have, but I'll just talk people through it and then we'll get stuck in. So these are head pins. And these are eye pins. So we're just making them at different lengths to create that V. Now, I've got them at varying lengths. So this is our head pin, and as you can see, they fit on quite nicely, even though they're quite slender, the seed beads. So we're gonna turn it at a right angle, and then we're going to cut it down to about 1 centimetre from the end of the bead. This is where you make sure it doesn't take flight. And then we're going to use our round nose pliers, make sure it sits flush. And then we're going to turn that, just using your hand and your wrist. Don't put all your brute force into it. And then the next one up, little ones on the end, turn that at a right angle, And then again, turn that. Look at the state of my mat.
It's loved.
Sorry, jewellery makers, my mat
I don't know.
is
It looks
very
pretty clean to me. Where's the stain?
Look, all these bits everywhere, aren't they?
That's fine. We're used to mess, aren't we? You can't make jewellery without making a bit of mess.
Do you know what? I'm not. Do you know, some people are such tidy workers, aren't they? And I really envy that, where they're very neat little piles, and mine just goes array. I like the sound of that.
Craft has got to be a bit messy.
So those are our 5 for the bottom part, and
Lovely,
then we're
like a
going to
tassel.
add a crystal, and then an eye pin, crystal, and the next eye pin. This you could do for a pendant as well. And this is a great beginner's project, but I always think never underestimate some of the basics of jewellery making, because you can get such beautiful effects. Although, like, it doesn't look beginner friendly, but it really is. It's just doing all of the basic components of head pins.
Well, again,
eye
Susie
pins.
yesterday was saying that all her jewellery is actually really basic, but it's actually putting those techniques together. And you would describe her jewellery as anything but, likewise with yours.
And I think, you know, the glory in the jewellery isn't in the technique, is it? It's in how it looks.
Ultimately, yeah.
So we've got
I
these.
think as jewellery makers you appreciate it, but your average Joe is just going to say, oh, that's a nice piece of jewellery.
This is it. I mean, if you were selling on a jewellery stall, and your average buyer is not going to come up and say, well, actually, I can see that you've spent a good 10 or 15 hours on that project, and that you spent an hour on that project there. Only you know how long. And
Do you know, I was in I was saying yesterday, I was in Stratford Market on Sunday, and I was chatting to this lovely couple that had a stall there, and they come there every Sunday, and they literally had these white box frames, and they live near the sea, and she would buy she'd go and get little pebbles off the sea.
oh, how lovely.
And then and Willow bought one out of her money. So and it's just a white box frame, and it says, written in pencil, family. There's little stones, so you'd have mummy and daddy, and then you'd have the 2 children. And then one of them's got another little stone that goes like this. It's almost like an arm. Simple. It's literally stones in a frame. So beautiful. It doesn't, and she bought one, and it was like £15 or something like that. But it goes back. It reiterates what you just said. Really simple, but so effective.
This is it, and don't ever underestimate your jewellery making because you're not doing a certain technique. You know, it's do what you enjoy. And I think because you get so many different demonstrations at Jewellery Maker, you can dip your toes in the water with whatever you fancy. You can, and if it doesn't work, then try something else.
Try something else.
Now, on the sample piece, I have got a little dropper in the middle, but just because we're a little bit tight pressed on time,
and I've just properly put you under pressure.
It's okay.
No.
So we're just going to add an earring hook, and there you have.
Amazing.
You could pop one of your pearls in there, one of your rubies in there.
Oh yeah,
couldn't you?
Absolutely beautiful jewellery, Rachel. Amazing jewellery. And incredible prices as well, I think, on those projects. So do make sure you're checking out. Now, already I have to say this Khotan, there's collectors getting involved. They are natural, type A, Khotan. I mean, I doubt we've got the time now, have we? But you've got, Khotan is steeped in history. It was literally a gemstone that locals used to wade out into the Khotan River under moonlight. I love this picture. Under moonlight, because that's when they believed that the Khotan jade would glow the most. You can see almost by the size of the boulders in their hands. That's how coltan forms. Did you know we've never found the primary deposit of coltan? They're all alluvial mined, washed down the river. So all those, 9,000 years history, and yet we've never actually found the primary deposit. But it is now illegal to mine coltan. Here is one of the most valuable gemstones. I mean, with the most expensive necklace that was created by Tao Chai Fu, which is like the Eastern version of Tiffany's & Co. They put obviously finest diamonds, one of which is a Cullinan. They put some amazing other gemstones in there, and they frame the diamonds in coltan jade. The colours on this are super rare. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen blue like that, quite frankly. The yellows are what they refer to as candy. No, that's not Olmec, that's coltan. I know, it's amazing. And the off-white colour is what we call mutton fat, which is the most expensive. Mutton fat, rarest of everything, absolutely. Mutton fat will surpass imperial jade in its price point. So Heather, you've got yours. Hilma in London. Tracy, you've got yours. £29.80 to get hold of coltan is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There is a strand. Yeah, should we do this? Yeah. Oh, have you seen the length of it?
Long,
though?
isn't it?
Natural coltan. Look at all this. Again, spinach green colours. So in the world of coltan, we refer to it as spinach green rather than imperial green. So coltan is nephrite, the original jade. Look at those colours. Let me just explain. Jade is like a surname. Nephrite is the oldest sibling, yeah? 9,000 years. And then you have jadeite, that's the younger sibling. Now, jadeite is rarer. It is gemologically rarer. However, mutton fat, which is what you've got in here, is more expensive. Much, much, much more expensive. So those kind of pebbles, Lauren, that you were just looking at there, that's actually the coltan mark, or there. See them spraying water? These are colours of coltan. Look how small they form in comparison to what Burmese jadeite forms. You won't see that anymore, by the way, because the coltan mine is now closed. Yeah, you've got imperial greens in there. Unbelievable. You've got candy colours, you've got the bluish colours, you've got the mutton fat, straight down to our price. That's amazing. Ollie says, I'm genuinely shocked at that price point. You know, earlier on when we were talking about rubies and Akoya, coltan's another one that I'm buying with the future in mind. I can't say the I word. I don't know, I haven't got a crystal ball. However, here is one of the most expensive gemstones on our planet. Just for kicks. There's that quote, isn't there, by First Dibs that says, they average at 93,000 for a coltan strand. 93,000. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. Make sure you are checking out Susan Cheryl, new customers. You can get it home today for £24. We've got the menu to bring you as well. What's coming up on tomorrow's show? Because I know you've got an amazing show tomorrow. At 8 o'clock, we have 1,000-piece multicoloured plastic rice beads. Oh, that sounds good. Are they really cool? I'm looking forward to that. At 9 o'clock, you've got your artistic wire with Linda Jones. 10 o'clock, you've got Olmec blue jadeite carved snake pendants. 11 o'clock, you've got your multi-gem round. And at 12 o'clock, you've got your textured fan finesse earring project. So that's exciting. Can I just say before I go anywhere, can I please ask my beautiful Becky to come and give me a cuddle? Because, come here, please come here, because it's our last show together, and I know I've nagged you, but I'm kind of, mothered you ever so slightly, but she's the sweetest girl in the world, is our Becky, and I've loved working with her. I'm saying bye to her, because I'll see the other guys. I will. I love you. I love you too. You better come and see me, okay? No. I'm like, with Rachel, it's been wonderful meeting you.
You too. I'm just
It's been...
I hope you will pop in.
I will. You watch now, I'll be like, hello. Like, Elle, you don't work here anymore. Go away. Go away. Don't come back unless you're bringing salt beef. Right. Don't rub salt beef in the wound. I won't. I definitely won't. I'm not sure the environmental health would like that. This clock is to the end of the show. Jewellery makers, thank you so much, Rachel.
Thank you.
And good luck with everything as well.
Thank you.
I'm just sorry that it's been fleeting for us. It's been quite
fleeting, but very lovely.
But very
you.
lovely, and I know you're in very much capable hands as well. It's nice
They're
to have
amazing,
you in the jewellery.
aren't they?
They're fabulous. They're the best team. I say it all the time. They are the best team. Have a lovely afternoon, Jewellery Makers. I'm back with you on Friday, and it's going to be a wonderful, emotional weekend. It is going to be a very emotional weekend, but I am looking forward to it as well. And we've got beautiful Claire joining us on Friday, and then Debbie on Saturday, and Mark. Boxes of tissues at the ready. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody, and we will see you Friday morning. Take care.
Bye.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.